Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is live once again with more of that stellar content I know you love. Okay, we just finished capping all of our shit, and I did get that new overpowered spear that just lets me wreck ass. So I'm gonna go abuse it. A good idea would probably be... Let's get Arts Ambrosia first, because I could abuse that. We already know how we're going to abuse it. It's just a case of abusing it further. Apologies, but only the gods' chosen ones are able to see the souls of the dead. Your son wouldn't be able to see you even if we brought him here. Oh, well, even hearing his voice again would be enough. Please, would you grant me this one wish? Valkyrie, I know we have little time, but is there not something we can do to help her? Feel so strongly for her plight, then very well. So you'll help me. Thank you. Let's be on our way, then. I say, we've already gotten everything there is to get here, so at this point, it's just ripping and tearing. And I believe we already adjusted our shit, so... Oh yeah, I forgot I have that one move where I'm gonna use my weapon as a pair of nunchucks. I'm sorry, it's just so broken, I can't not use it. Even if it's just me shithousing everything, I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna say, because my idea is I want to get this sword to a really high rank, because I have a feeling it's going to benefit us in ways that we can't suspect. Oh, there's quite a few guys there too, jeez.
The world awaits salvation.
I think I insulted a mother or something. Okay, go make yourselves useful, boys.
Did you think you were safe? I'm proud to call you my ally. Victory is within your grasp.
There we go. And say, I wish I had a bit more variation in a lot of the skills I could use, but I suppose I'll get over it. What the fuck? I'll take it, I guess. I'm gonna say Aegon is currently our strongest, so I should probably be using someone else, but I'm not worried about difficulty right now. You little shit. As long as I can still spam spells at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter.
I've done my part.
I'm doing my part, he said with great relish. Oh, hey, a new enemy. I'm pleasantly surprised. I don't know why, but it just, out of nowhere, occasionally I'll randomly get, like, big boosts to what I was doing. Sorry, big fella. And say, like, that move just now allowed me to, like, single-handedly shithouse just about everyone I was fighting. Oh shit. Get him, boys! Better too much than not enough.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
There we go. It's just that easy. What is it? Oh, they're survivors.
Christopher, show them your strength. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, now that I have more combat options, I will say the game is definitely more entertaining. I'll be, you know, maybe I'm a bit biased, but... You know, smashing the shit out of a bunch of dudes and getting a 500 combo. I'm gonna say the only benefit to getting a massive combo is the fact that I basically guarantee that I have constant arts
Here
usage.
ends your miserable existence.
Which is just, do I want to break the game further? And the answer is yes.
Christopher, show them your strength. Not accustomed to fear. Do not
Oh god, I got grabbed.
loyal Cypher. Heed my voice.
And the further my combo goes up, the easier shit gets. Okay, yeah, I'd like to see anyone survive that. Oh, hey, we're in the village now.
I must.
Is there something you want? No. I see. Well, if you ever feel lonely, you know where to find me. I shouldn't be sad. But why ever not? Because that'll just make my mother worry and keep her from moving on. Well, that's very brave of you. Did you hear that? No, there was no one there. Yes, loud and clear. My little boy's grown up into a strong young man. I know he'll be fine without me now. There's no need to worry anymore. Valkyrie, all of you, thank you. Just give me my fucking ambrosia. Life's getting easier by the second, baby. and now I can break the game even further than we already have. I'm sorry, but going into a battle and just the key way to win is just shit out like 500 arts and then call it a day. I have 6 now. I win battles by pressing nothing. I get as many spells back as I spend. It's brutal. No time for tea. Not at all. I don't know anyone in my life who unironically drinks tea. It always tastes just like vaguely of piss. Like it's not the tea's fault, but at the end of the day, it does taste like piss. Also, I'm gonna open up these blinds. Valkyrie, that girl. You want us to help her? I never really quarreled with Lady Amelia, but there were things left unsaid when it came time for us to go our separate ways. It still makes my heart ache whenever I think of her. I don't want that girl to have to feel the same way I do. Very well, but let me be clear about one thing. You're an implement to aid me with the world's salvation. It's simply to ensure my resources are all in working order. That's okay by me, let's go. Damn, Valkyrie's kind of a bitch. But there's a sacrifice I'm willing— oh shit, I missed that whole thing. I'm gonna pretend that landed because it's gonna make my ego feel better. Oh no! The enemy! Let me just spam the same spell 500 times. It's so simple, it ropes right back around into being stupid.
I'll be standing by.
I hate you. Get him! Use this! It's like sick of my dogs on somebody. But speaking of which, there's an awful lot of dogs here. Oh, cool thing is all my transition attacks now heal me. I also get hyper armor when I use Holy. There's got to be an enemy up here. Who gets it next? No, fucking the fat one. I feel like I get a whole lot of eye cancer from fighting these guys. Oh god, I am trapped in a corner. Let me out! This is fucking hocus pocus. I can't move. What am I supposed to do about this? I can't fucking move. There we go. Jesus.
You need my help?
There we go, that'll do it. Okay, yeah, landing a shit ton of counters seems to be the way to go with these big fellers. Yeah, he cornered me and just laid down the smackdown.
Do not underestimate him.
Well, they're all dead now, so I suppose it doesn't matter now, does it? I prefer my battles to be lopsided.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, and I Harry our quote-unquote puzzle. Good job, champ. You still suck. This guy's just having a bad time over here. It's okay, I still have the nunchucks!
Do not hesitate.
Eradicate every last one.
Oh, that move goes through my iframes for spells. That's new.
Surrender to the demand. I'll leave the stragglers to you. To my side, my noble inheritance will fight.
Whittle them down, little by little.
I always feel like the sword just doesn't quite go deep enough. And you can take that out of context as much as you want, it's just a feeling.
Well done, fighter. Loyal Cypher, heed my call.
I can handle this.
Okay, and remember, when I do holy damage, I also attack faster. Though giving myself eye cancer seems to be like the go-to method of killing shit.
An attack worthy of strength. Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
Whittle them down, little by little.
There we go, that ought to do it. I love it when the executions go off and I don't expect them. Another happy landing. Ah, there he is. Oh. Nutty. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean what I said. No, it was my fault. I'm sorry, too. Looks like you made up, then. Yeah, thanks to you. I think we're out of time, but I promise to thank you properly next time we meet. Well, ain't that sweet. Evening. Afternooning. Well, that was easy. How we doing tonight, Jay Tall? Yeah, we're slowly getting more and more stats. Aegon is slowly becoming an absolute fucking brick. The dude went from, like, mildly average to one thick boy. I'm no longer banned on Apex. What'd you do? Did you say the gamer word? You know you're not supposed to do that. I can't believe you people. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything. There's fucking no point to doing these side quests aside from like the really shitty rewards I get. It's kind of irritating. I wish I was happier to get weapons, but I really like what I already have. You know you're not supposed to say the game reward, J-Tall. That's how you get banned. When you act like a hashtag gamer. Oh, hey, it's Christopher. Valkyrie, we should do something to help that poor child's spirit. Besides, her soul will be easy to purify. We could stop her crying first, don't you think? You might be right, but what can we do? I have no idea. Perhaps some other spirits around here. Okay, let's be quick about it. Oh.
You are all to be purified. Per Odin's
Oh, more of these little wizard shits.
Everything's fitting into place.
strength. To my side. I don't let
Did you think I was safe?
Ah, yes, the eye cancer. My eyes. I just hate that that's like the best way to deal with most problems.
I've fulfilled my duty. Egon, take them down.
The good thing is this guarantees that I do holy damage. It's like a Dynasty Warriors game now that I've broken it as much as I have. At least now I know I don't have to like go physically collect the gem. Oh shit. It's the Fat Boy Squad. Oh no. Anything but that. Probably do more damage if I cast fire instead. Oh shit, I didn't even realize there was struggling in this game. There's an awful lot of you thick fucks.
I'll be standing by.
My side, noble imperial. Healing bounty. Well done. You will be purified. Your training is indeed.
There we go, I'd like to see this little bastard survive all that shit. I'm gonna say, originally the game made it sound like getting a 300 hit combo was easy, but now I'm just absolutely obliterating everything. Just like I'm sure God would have wanted.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
You need my help?
You're doing fine without me. You have fulfilled your duty. Come forth, fight.
Also, why does Egon always stay on the field longer than like anyone else?
Schemes and intrigues shall be
So, are you gonna tell me the story of how you got banned, or is this forever gonna be a mystery? Because now you got me curious.
Surrender to the vote. I'll leave this dragon to you. Score! You are mine. Egon, my warrior. Come forth.
Leave it to me.
There's no fucking
I'll be
survivors.
standing by.
I have no clue how or why I got banned. Was your gameplay just too high level for whoever it was you were facing? God, there's so many fucking dudes.
I'll be standing by.
And I still don't have a fire guy on my team. It's a shame, almost.
I'm proud to call you my ally. Egon, I require your blade. I'll leave the stragglers to you. To my side, Christmas. My noble inheritance.
It's okay, the nunchucks always win, baby!
The strength of Gerhard's lineage.
I cheated, and I'm too dog shit to look like I cheated. Oh, my. Oh, hey, I've been silenced. I can't summon.
I'll leave the stragglers to you. You deserve no less. Come forth, fight. Bring me triumph.
Let's put them on ice.
There we go. It's that easy. Also, yeah, this is getting out of hand fast.
I'll be standing by.
To my side, my noble inheritance. Time to wreak some havoc.
Oh shit, I'm cornered. Like, I'm not too scared whenever I get cornered, but fucking hell.
Worthy of a hero.
Jesus, there's a lot of dudes here.
Should be simple enough.
Well, aside from getting banned on Apex, how else is your day going? Does anybody else want to try and fight me? Jeez.
The holy laws decree your
Oh, shit.
obliteration. Take care of this.
If you want a rumble, I can give you a rumble. I make no guarantees that it's not going to be a tumble.
Surrender to the demand. Firestorm. You will not escape this fate.
I suppose this is as far as I've
Egon, break them down.
Yeah, I'm going to have to make sure the boys that I send in do their best here. That and that Christopher remains on the field for as long as humanely possible. As she does an absolute fuck ton of damage.
To my side, my noble
Oh, go get him, meat!
not a shred.
That'll do it.
I've fulfilled my duty. Your purification.
Jesus, all these upgrade materials and no reason to use them. Is that my daughter? Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Thank you so much for bringing my child back to me. Don't mention it. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. We'll be going. Yeah, later. It's hero time. We save the day. Bring my daughter back. It's fucking dead. There's nothing left. I'm sorry, kiddo. I took a lot of damage, but we did do we got a lot of summons. Yeah, Aegon straight up got a massive boost. Everyone got a massive boost. Cypher has a balance. Aegon's a physical focus. Christopher is a physical focus with like a light magic touch. The stronger they get, the better. Because then it's going to make steamrolling people even easier. Yeah, I'm almost to A proficiency with Alfdir. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. I know for a fact I am, actually. My Norse lingo is not very refined. Let's see, the rest of these missions are going to be pretty rough. Let me go take a piss, then we'll run them. Well, banned again. I think I think you may be getting banned for reasons that aren't being stated. Remember, getting into a server and just dropping the N-word is not how you play games. Let's go. Oh yeah, Aegon's distracted. I wonder if it's the same as Arngrim's story, where Arngrim had friends and they all died.
You are all to be purified. Her Odin. Egon, I require your aid.
Let's go!
You shall be judged. Cypher, answer my summons.
I always deliver my best wares.
Lovely. Mason, Final Fantasy XII is bad. Did you try it? How do you know? No, I did not use the word Nickelodeon. Ah, yes. That's the ban word. You say that, you gotta get rid of him. Sorry. It's too late for him.
All who stand in our way!
An attack worthy of praise. You shall not suffer.
Nickelback. Now that is a bad word. Don't you ever fucking talk about Nickelback in front of me.
A fearsome foe.
So why is Final Fantasy XII bad? I heard good things about it. I heard it was different, but not like bad.
Defying the gods.
Ah, you bitch.
Behold your salvation.
Cheeks clap in the night.
I'm proud to call you my ally. Egon,
Oh boy, here we go.
I summon
Oh,
you
it's one of these fucking things. What is this thing weak to again? Oh, I remember. Fire. Oh shit. Doggo's mad. I was gonna say, if I could kill this thing before shit hits the fan. Yeah, we got him.
Take care of this.
Did you think you were safe?
That was an excellent strike, son.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm spending as much fuel as possible when I'm fighting shit.
Everything's fifteen twice.
There we go. You're gonna have to do better than that, fat boy.
Little Violet.
My side, my noble Imperial. You will not escape
There we go. Those bigger attacks are perfect.
End this here. Egon, I summon you to battle.
I think their bot ban on Switch is just bugged since the new season dropped. I believe it, to be honest.
Face your doom.
This is the true work of a knight.
Stay vigilant.
God, there's so fucking many enemies in these, and the thing is, it's all the same asshole. I think that's the part that I find frustrating, is there's not much, like, deviation. It's just the same dudes 500 times ad nauseum.
Surrender to the divine. Egon, my warrior.
Leave it to me.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
That attack is the opening we need.
The fight is yours.
Running and gameplay suck. 10 and 10-2 is very good. I played 10. I didn't play 10-2. I didn't play 12. I played 13-1, 2, and 3.
Farewell, soul.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
Oh boy. They're all weak to ice, so I'm gonna switch to Hail Shot here. Or I could just use Glacial Blizzard. Oh god, Glacial Blizzard looks awesome.
Not accustomed to fear.
Oh, it's one of those.
Healing bounty. Lysa, answer my summon.
Schemes and intrigue shall be
Glacial blizzard. Glacial blizzard.
It hits an awful lot, but I suppose I'm okay with it. I don't understand why Thunder is weak to Lightning, though. I mean, why Lightning is weak to Thunder. That's gonna hurt.
We end this here. Loyal soldier, heed my voice.
if you'll allow me.
To my side, noble Imperial.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Shiver into nothingness.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
There we go. I'd be more surprised if it survived this coming onslaught.
We end this here. Fade
After reading the in-game chat, I probably wouldn't get banned. We're done here. Commander. Nani? Knight Commander. Mulling something over? That voice. Lloyd, is that you? I have a favor to ask you. Meet me at the usual place. I'll be waiting there. Lloyd? Hey, Gon, what's wrong? That voice just now, it was his. I heard nothing. You didn't? You're acting strange. I know, I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Guess I was just imagining things. Let's head back to Valhalla. If you say so. Ah, yes, the people the Knight Commander failed. Nothing says fun like regret. The voices in my head. You'd think they would double down on it considering who the new legend is. Double down on saying the N-word. Oh, you mean the slur for gay people. Okay, so I've unlocked full impulse. Sorry, I read the second part before I read the first part. Double down on the bans. I was gonna say, but like the shit talking is half the fun. How are you gonna get? How are you gonna play online games without people cussing you out and telling you that they had sex with your mother every 5 minutes? I'm sorry, but I just don't believe it could happen. Valkyrie, I have another favor. Is this about earlier? Yeah, I've been thinking. I'd like to go to where Lloyd mentioned if possible. I fail to see the merit, but you believe this will help you in some way? I can't explain it. I just know it's something I need to do. Okay, let's go. I have to say, if I don't have 10-year-olds telling me they slept with my mom, it's not multiplayer. I'm sorry. You can't play a shooter without that being an essential part of the day. Yeah, I think it's actually a surprise Aegon is fucking schizophrenic. I know you, mate. I fucked your father. Good old modern... Well, I played Halo 3 and Halo Reach. Mostly Halo Reach. And it was at a friend's house. So where are we going? Should head for the castle. It's a strange feeling. It's like I just know where I should go. Like a sixth sense. Yeah, it's a movie. Let's just go. But I've said some quotes before. I mean, I've shit-talked a little bit. I shit-talk now, even though there's no one to talk to. Oh, dear. I've seen this one before. We already purified this soul. I think I get it now. That voice. It was mine all along. Forgive me, Lord. I was always relying on you too much. But don't worry. It all ends here. Oh.
This should be...
I gotta fight Aegon's boss. Why do they just keep asset reusing shit? It bothers me just slightly. Oh boy, recycled bus is my favorite. I was just thinking, damn, the enemy variety was already so good. Oh yeah, what weapon is this thing weak to? Effective weapon, Gagnarathe. I'm not fucking... Yeah, fuck his ass up! You never stood a chance, amigo. I'm not sure what I just did, but apparently it counted as a dodge. Okay, and now that I'm doing holy damage, that keeps me in an even better spot than before. As long as I keep my combo going, I'm basically invincible, by the way. Like, I don't take damage. It's just this easy, baby! Fucking hell, we are beating the shit out of this guy. Truly fatherless behavior. Luckily, the answer to deal with most of these enemies is to just spam magic.
King is harmony over violence.
Oh, big hit!
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
It's just that easy. Purification complete. Now tell me, what was all that about? Still don't know how to put it into words. It must be a weakness of mine. A weakness? Yeah, something that's been gnawing at me from the day you chose me as an Einherjar. I don't want to have any more regrets. That's why I've been searching for answers. And I think I finally found them. The weakness. It's coming from me. I don't have to remove the weakness, just acknowledge it. I won't pretend to comprehend your reasoning, but are you okay now? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry about me. Worry? I was doing no such thing. Let's head home. Hooray, friendship. It's just that easy. They gonna fuck. And I know that for a fact. I probably do. That's so shit. I don't even understand why the game bothers rewarding me for the rankings. I have 6,000 yellow souls. In what realm am I going to spend these on anything? Wow, he does a lot of shit. Because you're a dodgy cunt. One time I wiped a trio squad by myself. The other dude tried to say, "What's a king to a god?" But I sniped him mid-sentence and said, "He didn't say I was a king of men, bitch." Talk mad shit. Always a good time. Okay, so Aegon has a few tricks. I think Levin's Smash is still, like, his best, though. Lightning Pulse. Tri-Slash is useful. And most of his attacks, I make it so that we basically cast as many fucking AoEs as possible, just to make sure we're as broken as humanly possible. The Piss Realm. That's why everything's yellow. My best bud on PlayStation, and you know what? For when I die, I want you to lower me in my grave, so you can let me down one more time. Oh, God. That's what friendship sounds like, boys. Yeah, there's no point to fucking S-ranking any of the missions, because the only reward you get is more yellow souls. But the thing is, I already have 6,000 and nowhere to spend them. I'm already at max level. It's fucking... There's no point. Suppose we should do what we can for these people. I agree. The times may have changed, but there's still Lucadans. We should take out these monsters. Well, souls that need purifying. Let's go fuck them up. There's no point to any of this shit. I'm just doing this to do it. There's no purpose.
This should be easy enough.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
Get them, boys.
Bring me triumph.
Whittle them down, little by little.
I was gonna say the most aggravating thing about all this is there's no reason to do any of this shit.
Stay where you are.
Truly strange behavior.
We end this here.
Anyway, how you doing tonight, G? Are you having as much of a blast as I am? I'm using my ultimate technique where I fucking press the cast spell button 500 times and then everything dies. Because this game is so fucking poorly balanced. Fuck you! Oh, do you guys want to hear how my interview went?
An impressive feat indeed.
Yeah, that's right, I'm impressive. You heard it here first, folks. How do I get up there? Oh, that fight was totally unnecessary. I just love... Okay, like, fucking J-Tall, take basically the shit-talking that you guys do with your buddies, and then put that in, like, a formal Norse mythology scenario. Like, fucking... One of the main reasons I want to play Strangers of Paradise is, from my understanding, Jack, the dude, like, the main guy in the game, talks mad shit the entire time. Like, the whole time you're playing the game, the dude is just absolutely mogging everything. And it's hilarious.
Show them your not accustomed to a spear. Come forth. I'll take the prisoner.
I haven't unlocked the level 2 burst yet, so there's not really much of a reason to do half of this shit.
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
Let's put them on ice.
But I'm glad you had a good day, G. I can tell by your enthusiasm that it was absolutely joyous. I wish I could say the same. Just keep spamming magic, it always works. That's what they did in the old stories. And the thing is, my fucking Einherjar get me enough arts back that as long as they're fighting, I end up getting most of my spells back.
Schemes unusual shall be an opportunity arises.
And they're all dead. D-E-D.
Do
Dead.
not underestimate me.
Oh no! A puzzle.
I shall claim
Anything but that. Wouldn't want to be vaguely disappointed by the results. Yeah, I think a majority of Egon's summon, he just summons down a metric fuck ton of lightning bolts. Like, a lot of lightning bolts. That's his whole thing now. Because he only has 15 seconds. Everyone I summon only has 15 seconds. I set that up in order to make sure to abuse the stat leveling on my Einherjar. Are you fucking shitting me? No, you haven't. Get the fuck back out there, Aegon. I ain't taking no slackers. There we go. Get out of here, you pasty sons of bitches. Well, good news, everyone.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
The monsters that were troubling you have been purified. All of them? Oh, thank you. You've saved us. We'll be sure to call on you again. Wow, what a reward. What do I get? I get the cash money, baby. I can't wait to Wow, a whole 4%. Don't hurt yourself. Please get me out of here. I told you guys, I'm gonna have fun one way or another. Don't mind me just making Aegon even more fucking broken. Oh, that spell does magic damage. I should probably switch it out for something else. His main thing is the fact that he does, like, physical damage. Yeah, I think I'll keep Levin Smash, if only just to keep him constantly just murking people. I keep finding quote-unquote new enemies, but they all look the same. And that's not even me being racist, that's just asset reuse. Out the ass. There's so much asset reuse. I can't, like, it bothers me. It's a lot of asset reuse, okay? Oh, hey, it's this guy. I used to love reading too, so I really feel for that old man. If we don't do something now, they may never read another book again. Isn't there something we could do to help them? If you feel that strongly about it, then okay. What's the point of asking when you know she's gonna say yes? Find the aged, but I'd hardly call it finding anything when the game just hands it to me.
You are all to be pure.
And I can't skip fights, even when they're fucking tedious. Luckily for me, I can skip fights by just spamming my arts button. Because it's just that easy. I was gonna say, so far, Aegon is proving himself to be top G. I don't know where I've seen that phrase. Because I keep seeing people say the phrase top G. Recently, and I think it's a really cool phrase. I just wish I understood the context in which it was used. I was gonna say, it sounds like something I'd call myself. I'm a top G, baby.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance, too.
And everything just turns into like an auditory clusterfuck because there's no survivors anytime I do literally anything.
Always deliver.
Your fate has been decided.
I'm saying I'm going to have a good time today. I'm saying I always thought Apex looked interesting. It's just not really my cup of tea. Like when I say my cup of tea, I'm mostly referring to the fact that I'm not a huge fan of like PvP games, aside from like very specific PvP games.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance, too. I was awaiting your
I'm gonna say I haven't touched Deathverse at all since I've been going to the gym instead of like working out at home. It's been kind of nice. I don't have to force myself to sit through super long queue times anymore.
I expected nothing less.
Your life has improved immeasurably. What? Because I've been going to the gym? Oh, you're right actually. As I say, it's been hard work, but you know, you get used to it. There, they're all dead. Is what I'd say if they were all dead. You'd say, oh yeah, my interview went well. Actually, that's right, boys and girls. Tomorrow, your boy is... Not tomorrow. Next Thursday, I'm going out to their office. We're going to have a 4-hour trial run. As long as I keep my spaghetti in my pockets, we should be able to work together. And then they'll hire me. This must be the books. Let's take them back. Let's go back to the old man. Oh, look at that face. We have your books. Oh, my books, you got them all. Thank you ever so much. Our history shall be preserved just a little longer. You have my thanks. We should get back to the task at hand. You don't say. I feel like that was a huge waste of time. Soul gauge, at 15. Why is it 4% on the arts gauge, but 15% on everything else? I can't help but feel a lot of these side quests are huge fun. I have 8,000 yellow souls. I wish I could just, like, dump them into my Einherjar. They're like, oh, hey, you guys want to get stronger? Just bam, fucking huge stat boost. But yes, the interview went very well. They're fast-tracking me for the hiring process. It's show up next week for 4 hours, and then I'll be starting not this Monday or next Monday. It'll be the Monday after that. I'll have more than enough time to finish Valkyrie Elysium, finish Peace Walker, and then start MGS5 and hopefully finish it. After that, I make no guarantees. Drop near... Okay, Romalian territory it is. The spear is going to be useful here. I guarantee everyone here is going to be weak to the spear. And I should be able to upgrade the next set of shit. Did you think I'd do well? Because if you did, you're right, baby. I knocked it out of the park.
So, this is Romali.
I heard they've been into sorcery for centuries. Can't say I met anyone who knew much about it, though.
It has long been known as an insular nation. They have a history of its people avoiding contact with outsiders.
I must admit, I don't know much about it either. Though, I have heard that there was a sorceress who protected the land.
I've read similar tales. Unfortunately, that's just it. I know little beyond those records. Most sources seem to suggest that she sought neither wealth nor influence with her powers. She simply desired to protect the land.
Insular, not insulin. They're not fucking... It's not a nation of diabetics. Well, actually, you know what? It could be. We don't know that for sure. The whole city has diabetes. Ah, yes. We're going to America! Yes, my favorite crossover plot. Wish I had a mini-map. That would be nice.
Egon, I require your blade.
I'm off.
And now we get silver gems, so watch me get even stronger, even faster, because it wasn't broken enough already.
I shall claim victory.
Okay, so there's a way in. I have to take the long way around.
I will not stop until the world is
Oh, shut the
saved.
fuck up, Valkyrie. Seal prevent. Oh, I've been hit with that before.
Egon, I
It's
summon
not very
you.
often, but it is effective, I will say that. A good thing, as long as I use my nunchucks attack, I basically just fucking destroy these things.
I'm proud to call you my own. Egon, I summon you to battle.
What's the point of having a barred gate if it's unlocked? I'm sensing a conflict of interest. Let's see, what do they have to say? What? They're out of their minds, bringing monsters like that into the city. Don't let anyone think I'm agreeing to this. They're every bit as wild as the monsters they bring with them. Best get you kids out of here. What's the world coming to? Yeah, now that we know like the gameplay flow, it's a lot easier to like bust my way through sections if I don't feel like fucking. Also, why does Aegon keep randomly disappearing when I need him on the field? Maybe he got sealed specifically. Did I only have 2 Einherjar in the field? I could have sworn I could have 3. Spirit Bloom.
The world awaits salvation.
God, this thing looks like a fucking hemorrhoid.
An easy fight.
This should be simple enough.
Take care of this, Cypher.
Schemes and intrigue
Yeah, I think I could only have 2 Einherjar out at a time.
shall be into place.
Farewell,
Fuck.
Defiant. Its soul.
That's really lame. I thought having a team of like 4 guys just mogging everyone would be fun, but I guess that's not allowed. What's the point of having 4 Einherjar if they have no use? Have you been to Galdba? There's a beautiful river that flows through the town. The village square is always full of people. There are performers of all kind who perform there every day, alongside the vendors who compete with one another to sell their wares. All surrounded by that mesmerizing stone architecture. It really is an incredible place. Everyone should try to get out there at least once. What's in the box? Wow, the key. You really had to make me go out of my way to get that. That was my favorite part of the whole game. When I had to walk slightly in the other direction to go find the key. It's like reaching the point where I want to beat the shit out of the devs with like a small hammer or something, because this is just fucking sad. This makes me depressed. Oh no! Fortune cookie wisdom, I can't read you. Get out of here. Ah, yes, my greatest spell, Fire Lance. Fucking lance this game like a boil. God, that's so lame. Why the fuck can't I use more than 2 Einherjar? And why doesn't the game tell me that I can't? That's kind of ass.
I've got just the thing to turn us back.
It's like all the things, like there's just like so much little shit. It's not like any one thing collectively. It's like a bunch of small things that all come together to piss me off. It's like how less effort can you put into something? And the answer is apparently a whole little. A whole less. Not much. Minuscule even. Like, they added a CP system for me to only allocate, like, a certain amount of abilities. But that CP system doesn't fucking matter either, because...
I sense a soul here.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Show yourself.
Ooh,
You
hello.
are a being of divine power, are you not? Please, would you hear my plea? My name is Taika. It was once my duty to watch over this land.
Then speak, Taika. What is it you want?
This area has been plagued with monsters. It is only a matter of time before my soul succumbs to the onslaught. Yet I cannot bear the thought of becoming one of them. and causing harm to those I fought so hard to protect.
So you wish for me to save you from your plight?
Yes, please. I would be forever in your debt.
I mean, we would have done it without you, but okay. I guess. Yeah, so...
I summon you to battle.
First things first, I have 100 silver gems. Let's upgrade Alpha Gear. What do I get now? A new move! Oh. Make it stronger. Oh, so now when I do the second jump, it allows me to do different combo attacks instead of the shitty ones I currently have access to. Oh no, an open field where enemies attack me out of nowhere. Who could have predicted this? Not me.
I'll be standing by.
An attack worthy of the throne.
Everything's fitting into place.
Another mystery at hand, boys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shit all over this game now. I can't help it. I've tried to hold back. I really have. I've been thinking, wouldn't it be better to have a world that doesn't need the Guardians? That way they could take some time off too. I have a bottle of soju next to me. And don't take that out of context, but fucking. So one way or another, I'm going to have a good time. How that good time is had with the product in question is debatable. Don't underestimate me. I'll have fun whether they like it or not. Okay, there we go. That should have got me a mild amount of shit. What was the point of having a spirit bloom there if I didn't do anything?
What is this foul stench? The beasts go stumbling past.
I'll be standing by.
The fight is yours. I'll show you the strength of the Earhart lineage.
That is worthy of a hero. This should be simple enough.
Is there something on your mind, Alex, or were you just unleashing an observation of sorts? You were talking about Final Fantasy XII earlier. What's the dealio? Are you attempting to play Final Fantasy XII, or are you just giving me your opinion on it? Which is understandable. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of, okay, like, I understand 15 is not, like, a good game, quote-unquote, but I had a lot of fun with it. All things considered. Yes, the reason why I am angry is skill issue. Of course, I should have known. I'm mad because the fucking game is bad. That's why. I'll say it. It's fucking. I don't know who they made this for, because it sure as shit wasn't fans of the previous games. That's for sure. They're like, ah, yes. What shall we make this game for? And the answer is not us. Why is this field so big? I can't believe it. That's your question? That's what's on your mind? You're like, I don't judge, but you know, I didn't realize that was what was 8 eating at you. Automod got my ass. Oh shit, I'll take a look in a sec. What, gay isn't a bad word? Does Twitch not like homosexuals or something? Is Twitch homophobic? God, I'm not even surprised. I should have known. Double standards.
To my side, my noble
Twitch is homophobic. I can't believe it. I thought Twitch loved gay people. Oh, 15 is cool. I like the gay boy band.
Valkyrie, do you dislike humans?
Dislike?
Though, from what I can tell, perhaps you haven't given it much thought thus far.
I have not.
But the world you're saving, that includes us humans, does it not? Do you not want to know more about us? If you're going to restore the world as it used to be, then it wouldn't hurt to know what humans want.
What humans want? I fail to see the immediate necessity of doing so. But I will consider.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have standing animations for a lot of these. Albeit it's the same animation, just slightly tweaked. Leviatin's a weapon that any warrior dreams of wielding at one point in their life. Legend has it that a wise dragon lives atop a hill guarding the demon's sword. A frontal attack would be useless. Only weapon as power as Leviathan itself would do any damage. If only I could grip the Leviathan just once. Did I say something? We want a world without taxation. No taxation without representation. Odin won't like that. I can't believe gay is a bad word. Are you sure it wasn't the context of the word that pissed them off? Weapon enhance. Let's upgrade. Hey, I don't know how that shit's pronounced, so. There we go. Oh, wow, I like that. The thing is, like, a lot of these moves are cool, but there's not much use to them, because you don't really get, like, a style meter. You can just use whatever you want. I can, however, upgrade our physical attack pretty soon here. Because it takes a lot of silver gems, but the thing is, we're shithousing so many dudes, we're going to easily get them. I'm going to upgrade our physical attack first chance we get. The thing is, now that I know for a fact that everything's going to take a while for a lot of these spells, I want to throw out as many, like, big AoE spells that take a long time to cast. Like, all the big Boku moves. And yes, Final Fantasy 15 is the gay boy band. I'm not even going to try and correct it, because that's exactly what it is. Yeah, Alex, was there a particular reason you wanted to talk about Final Fantasy 12, or do you just don't like it in particular? Were you just having a moment?
Here ends your miserable existence. Attack worthy of praise. Egon, I require your blessing.
It was a gamer urge. Ah, yes, you're just sitting around like, you know what would feel good right now?
Your purification.
Shitting all over Final Fantasy 15. That would make my day. I mean, 12. 15 had a lot of problems, but I'm sorry. Like, I liked 15. I know some people had issues with it, but, like, gay boy band adventure was a good time. Like, it was not bad. Like, it had its issues, sure, but not, like, in a totally, like, critical way.
Everything's fitting into place.
It just wasn't quite, like, as refined a product as people probably would have
Egon,
liked.
my warrior.
I shall claim victory!
Yeah, I love 15, too.
True work of a knight.
I specifically remember pissing off Uncle Dongus on many occasions, because we'd talk about Final Fantasy 15, or we'd hang out while I was playing it in the Discord, And all I would do is talk about fishing anytime I was playing it, to the point that he got extremely aggravated. I think I was banned from the Discord on several occasions explicitly because I would not stop talking about fishing. It's been some time now since I laid eyes on the goddess of love and bounty. What a lousy world this is without her. From the Lamenting Giant. Well, okay, I spent like a ludicrous amount of time fishing because it was one of the best ways to get SP in Final Fantasy 15. And it was one of the only things I had left to do in the game. So I fished a lot. And the problem is, anytime I caught a fish, I would always say that I was catching the big one. To the point of like ad nauseum. And he did not enjoy that. Why he did not enjoy that is beyond me. Give me eye cancer, baby! There we go. Yeah, and then it was kind of like Tales of Arise, but better. Visual effect pollution. I told you, this game gives me fucking eye cancer. It really does. I would have really appreciated it if they made it give me less eye cancer. But they're like, oh, hey, does this guy need his sense of sight later? No? Okay, let's just destroy that. And now I can't see. I'm blind. Thanks, Yoshi P. I'm used to it as a PSO2 gamer. Yeah, I wish there was in PSO2 and like Final Fantasy 14, I would have loved to turn down the visual effects, because it was just absolutely blinding and really fucking unnecessary. What am I supposed to do to get through here? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I gotta go around. Okay, get him, boys. Yeah, if I remember correctly, PSO2 and Final Fantasy 14 kind of had the same problem, where the game would make it a point to give you, like, really, really bad eye cancer. Looks like my wish that we meet again came true. Suppose I should thank the gods, eh? Brings me courage to know that there are others out there traveling like I am. Thanks, I got a long way to go, but I'm sure I'll make it. I'm glad you're so eager to talk to me. I think I'll be heading off, too. Okay. He's saying the exact same shit he said last time. Fascinating. Good stuff. You just buffed my shit up, fam. Yeah, we're going to be on the silver gems for a while, but we're going to be able to get enough easily. Once I start doing the side quests where it's just like all combat all the time, we're going to blitz through it. It's not hard to level in this at all. Oh no, a house key. When I was a child, I found a huge shining tree not far from here in the forest. It was so mysterious. Had me frightened out of my wits, too. I went to tell the adults, but when we got back to the forest, the tree was gone. I never saw that tree again. Such a strange experience. I wonder if it was a sign from the gods. Fascinating stuff. Yeah, I wish you were here during the PSO2 streams. You would have liked those, Alex. They were absolutely fantastic, because 80% of it was us just sitting around farming, which is also PSO2 in a nutshell. If anyone asks what does PSO2 consist of, it's farming. A Microsoft store? What? No. Why? Who the fuck told you I used the Microsoft store? No, I used the tweaker. I'm gonna say, the lads played it on the PSP. I used the tweaker. Have you ever seen my son? He went out early to pick healing herbs and hasn't come back. I told him not to go out with all the monsters around, but he never listens. Tweaking these nuts. Well, honestly, the worst part about the, God, that was such a fiasco. They did such a piss-poor job of getting that all set up. Fucking, it was just constant, like, crashing. And I think, like, some people bricked their fucking computer with that. It really is a shame.
I can.
An Einherjar puzzle. Luckily, the tooltip never goes away.
I can handle this alone.
However, will I get past this?
To my side, Christopher. My noble Inheriar.
I'm right behind you. Just trying to earn my keep.
Give me eye cancer, baby!
I've fulfilled my duty here.
I expected nothing less.
This is no good. The fish in this river have all gone bad. Just one bite of them is enough to kill you. Say it's a curse from the gods. If you really want some fish, you'll have to go to the spring. You have to fend off the monster. That's the case just about anywhere these days. It's a monster, and it eats ass. You know, it's just the server. But bro, yeah, fucking, honestly, the NA release... The NA release was such a clusterfuck, and it was ridiculously trash. I don't have words for how badly that was handled.
Okay, let me take a look.
The fight is yours, Christopher.
I'll show you the strength of Yerhard's lineage.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's
God, and the thing was, they didn't even put out enough compensation. Is anyone here playing Nikkei, Goddesses of Victory, right now? Because I started trying to pick that up. I was trying to play it today, but the servers were basically in maintenance all day today, and it keeps crashing for some reason. Like, the performance on it, it's cool, but... And so far, I like it. I did fuck up a little on the, getting the game to, like, fully function.
I'll leave the stragglers with you.
I'm like, oh, hey, cool, a gotcha game. And then it was bad. But yeah,
For this is your self.
the PSO2 release was an absolute clusterfuck and just incredibly disappointing. I really wish I knew what was going through their head when they released it in the state that they did. I know they released it due to the exclusivity with Microsoft, but no one likes the Microsoft store. It's consistently been proven to run like shit over and over, and people will still be like, oh, just use the Microsoft store. It's so bad that people would rather use the tweaker than the actual store.
I
want to meet my end knowing that I lived as a human, proudly protecting my fellow humans. But dear sister, I still wish for you to live.
The American founding fathers are already crying in their grave. There's not... we're too far gone now. There's no coming back from this. Oh, hey, I can upgrade my sword again. Nice. Okay, so now I have like a dodge roll move. That's kind of cool. Huge L for America. Yeah. It's not my fault. I didn't cause this. There's like a path here. Oh, this isn't a path. It's just a thing I could stand on. Really? No one's gonna jump me? Okay. Consider myself pleasantly surprised. There is somewhere else I must be. Oh, I cannot go over there at all for some reason. I see. I'm obligated to go in different directions. First things first, let's see what's over here. I see what looks to be a building. You do not have the second bell tower key. Oh no, wherever might it be hidden? Will we ever find it? I don't know. She running like nut, please don't remind me. I'm already trying not to see it, okay? I think they were just trying to mimic like Lenneth's running animation to make it feel like she was super duper fast. It just looks really odd. Because she's not moving quite fast enough to justify the silliness.
Leave it to me. This should be simple enough.
So it just gives me questions. But yeah, PSO2 shitting the bed for NA. I almost bricked my fucking base computer because I was trying to install it from the Microsoft Store because I was excited. And then the guys told me about the tweaker. And the tweaker fixed a shit ton of problems I was having. But the fact that I had to go through that many hoops to begin with is ridiculous. Nope, that's not... Okay, that was... When I play on the Valkyrie difficulty, I'm probably going to have to use items, I guarantee it. If only to just spam more arts. What? What was the point of coming up here? They made it seem like it was important to be here, but I don't think that was true. Okay. Whatever you say, video game. I mean, there's like items and shit, but nothing I need. You mean you're gonna make us sit through this twice? Yes! I have to play it on the hardest difficulty. I'm kind of regretting not starting on the hardest difficulty because this is like an absolute fucking wank. At least I could skip all the dialogue and cutscenes. You know, we got that. The fucking absolute bare bones story that might as well not fucking exist. Just restart now, then. Are you sure? Do you think that's a good idea? I want to say, because when I play it on the hardest difficulty, I was just going to, oh no, I was just going to not do any of the side quests, because the side quests don't really get me anything I need. Hey there, Cody. How we doing? I am enjoying a pretty little stone. I am enjoying a bottle of soju. It's making this game more palatable. Yeah, when I play on Valkyrie, I was just gonna say fuck it and run it on the highest difficulty. I'm not doing any of the side shit. I don't really get too much benefit out of doing the side stuff because I get all the upgrade materials that I need just doing things normally as is. Is there a way for me to go through here? I almost have enough materials to upgrade my shit again. I'm gonna have fun one way or another, boys. Even if that means I have to go through this whole bottle. I've already figured out how to break the, like, Einherjar leveling system. You're only allowed to have 2 Einherjar on the field. So as long as I'm near, like, a recovery gem, I can just keep spamming whoever it is I need to fucking summon. And the main quest usually gives you enough crystals in order to upgrade anything you need to upgrade. Like, all side quests do is give me, like, a mandatory boost in terms of, like, ambrosia. So if I'm having trouble, because the only thing I need, for the most part, isn't health ambrosia or soul gauge ambrosia. What I need is... I need Taika for that path. I guarantee it, because she looks like she's fire. I need Arts Ambrosia, because Arts Ambrosia is what's letting me basically just, like, break the whole fucking game. A king with some brisk iced tea. Why does that sound like the start of a rap album? There are more people dying these days than are being born. My own daughter passed when she was still young. That's why I pray to the gods. Pray that she may at least experience some joy in the world beyond. I also don't like the fact that anytime I get into a fight, I'm like hard gated to like sit for the rest of the fight. That and every battle consists of, like, visual aids. They did a good job on the effects. Like, the effects look cool. It's just a case of there's so fucking many of them. I'm like, I will cast a spell, and then I get, like, a hole burnt into my eyes. It's like every time I get hit with, like, a magical flashbang. And I think I'm going to stick with the spear as my backup weapon, because so far it is just an absolutely beautiful piece of work. I'm almost at S rank with my sword, too. I hope that's actually worth something. VFX pollution. Is that what it's called? I was hoping it wasn't just me. That and the fact that, like, the most optimal way to do shit half the time is to just, like, shit out 500 spells.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
I shall claim victory!
That and the game doesn't tell you you're only allowed to have 2 Einherjar in the field. So, if at any point you try to, like, use a sick combination of Einherjar, guess what? You're not allowed to. They just disappear and you end up wasting your fucking soul gauge. You there? What are you doing on Midgard? Oh, well, isn't this something? A visitor. Why, you ask? Well, you see, I died before I got the chance to see the legendary sword that could slice through iron like a hot knife through butter. What sword is this? I mean, you haven't heard of it? It's a famous story around these parts, so maybe I was foolish for believing in such a silly tale. A blacksmith's request. Man, this feels like, what, having time off? Yeah, you'll get used to it. It takes a little bit of, like, switching gears. Because you're always in, like, go, go, go mode, that when you turn go, go, go mode off, you feel kind of lopsided. But yeah, I could totally understand how it'd be a weird feeling. There we go, all according to plan, boys.
Everything's fitting into place.
The game never said it. That's like saying it never said it said I always need to have less than 2. I can't have more than 1. Let's give you a little water. What's wrong? I can't hear. Wait, Odin. Odin, help, says the eldest daughter of fate. Ah, this is where she died. Sucks to be you. I'm gonna say it gives me like a timer, so like yeah, I'd understand if it was like, oh, you can't do XYZ. Like, okay, that's fine, but you know you can fucking tell me that. I'm gonna say the only good thing about this is it gives me an excuse to just like spam summon 80% of my dudes in order to raise their stats up even faster. The problem is I want them to be as effective as possible, so there is a way for me to turn this to my advantage. I have to make it so they're using their like biggest spell whenever I'm summoning them and just keep them on rotation. As they do a shit ton of damage. And they're not as limited as Valkyrie is. Heard about someone who tried to reach the heavens by climbing the world tree. Wonder what happened to him. Oh, hey, a dilly digger. The gods have all abandoned us. Without their protection, the world will fall to ruin. I shall remember this world, though, even if no one else is around to. Must never forget that which we have lost. We call that PTSD. And I feel like a lot of the areas are like a little unnecessarily big, all things considered.
Fret not. I have an idea.
It's not unnecessarily big, it's just they have like so many useless encounters that I end up wasting a lot of time there. And that's with me discovering that the best way to deal with like 80% of fights is to just spam Moral Confluence and then call it a day. As it does a shit ton of damage.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
Ain't no doubt about that. You there. Feel a great power emanating from you. What are you? I'm a Valkyrie, a vassal of the gods sent here to save the world. The gods, you say? But perhaps I might ask you a favor. In life, I devoted myself to the study of magic. I wrote down my findings for posterity and kept them somewhere safe. But I did too good of a job of hiding them, you see, and now I'm worried they'll never be found again. Valkyrie, please, would you see that my findings are not forgotten? Ah, scholar. I consider, you know, I'm something of a scholar myself. In the name of... Eating Burger King and having a brisk iced tea. A very good one. Actually, don't sound like a half bad way to kick things off for a day. I wouldn't be a nightmare. Me and him are the best of friends. I mean, look at our Peace Walker gameplay. It's absolutely flawless. Basically, I think of something, he completes it. He thinks of something, I'm right there. Like a well-oiled machine.
Chains in there. Put your arms out. I'll take them off.
No, leave them on. Please. I don't know how long I can hold this power back.
Taika got too strong for her own good. Understandable. Have a shitty day. Let's see. I could get both burst level 2 and another damage boost. So I'm even stronger, and now my burst level is actually useful. I guess down we go, huh? Time for backtracking. That's my favorite part of the game. I have a feeling I'm about to walk into a boss fight. The game's doing that thing where it gives me a bunch of shit. Or I'm gonna get jumped by a bunch of mooks again. Look at these fucking gabagools. God damn it.
The fight is yours. Not accustomed to a spear.
I don't know, I can't wait to see what kind of stats we get out of this, to be totally honest, because we're probably going to get a shit ton.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
I'm gonna say, because I think 20 summons is the most I could get out of any, like, one session. Or, like, subquests and anything, and then that's the most, like, stat boost. Ooh, a thing. You do not have the prison key. Oh, I wonder where it is hidden. Oh, no. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's how you deal with every fight.
I will not stop until the world is saved.
I kill the enemies and I give myself visual aids. Just like God would have wanted, I like to think.
must continue to cleanse the world.
There we go. Those are the keys we need. My work here is done. Only the highest-ranking guardians were permitted to wear. Oh, even the music got more menacing. I think we're finding out just how exactly the city went kaput.
What fools you are! Defying the gods! To my side, my noble Imperial!
I always deliver my best work.
This should be simple enough.
Yeah, she's starting to have a bad time. You have any work I could do for you? I don't even have work I could do for me right now. This is work. This is a sorry sight. You weaklings would cower from a mere mangy dog. Stand back. The crack of my lightning will teach us much some manners. From the red-headed god of war.
Be the first to strike. Come forth! Excellent work! I am glad to have you.
I'll be standing by.
Well, at least we figured out what exactly happened in this place.
To my side, my noble Imperial.
So Taika basically went insane and then fucking nuked everything into the Shadow Realm.
You have been slain. Fortune doesn't smile on you. Victory is within your grasp. To my side, my noble Imperial. I'll take it.
Oh boy, I sure do love just getting absolutely fucking mogged.
This is the true work of a knight.
Perish in peace.
Wow, there really is nothing left here. So she went berserk and killed everyone. What a nice lady.
To my side,
Those are my favorite kinds of women. You know what they say, boys and girls? Sometimes you just want a woman who will fucking kill you. God damn. Yeah, the double team, the second level of that skill is absolutely berserk. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Barely dodged. You ain't gotta ask me twice, baby. Going down in the blades of glory.
I'll leave the stragglers.
Okay, whenever I hear the phrase blades of glory, I can't help but think of that one move with like
That
Will
was a
Ferrell.
tenacious one.
So terribly hideous. Where did my good looks go? I don't think I could go on any longer if I'm able to gain my perfect youthful self once more. Age takes us all. It was a good movie, too.
This isn't right! She protected this town! You all know that!
The bad monsters ran away because the Guardian helped.
I cannot thank you all enough for what you have done.
Taika, it is time for you to learn what lies ahead for your soul.
Is that?
It is a Naglfar, formed from a fragment of your soul.
Yes, I can sense myself within it. It is me, though my mind is utterly lost, crippled by regret.
The pain was too much for your human body to contain. But fear not. Our Valkyrie here will ease its burden.
We shall purify this soul.
What, I think that's one ugly what, I think Valkyrie's cute. Don't hate on her. We like Valkyrie around here. We like Valkyrie and Valkyrie accessories. Just not this Valkyrie in particular. This one's kind of a lame ass. We want Hail Shot. You know what? Actually, let's go with Glacial Blizzard instead. Okay, fuck him up. Just show me your moves. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Let me just do this. Might Potion boosts our physical attack. Yeah, that'll do it.
Now we have the upper hand.
I have wished to see our country proved here.
The song of my rifling fear.
My power. What it is getting into place.
My son, my noble Imperial.
There we go. That's all I needed, baby. And it brings its head down for us to just smash to pieces. Shit. Well, that's not very nice. Oh wait, I know what to do.
Icy crystal.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Lend me your strength.
God, that fucking launched me. That launched everybody. Yeah, even Soul Burst isn't enough to really bring this thing down in any effective manner.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Take care of this.
Wait
Ugly Turkin looking thing. Yeah, we got it.
Soul.
Thanksgiving's gonna be eating good tonight.
I cannot thank you enough. Now, I may finally pass peacefully into oblivion.
Is that enough for you? Is there nothing else you have left undone from when you were alive?
From when I was alive? Yes. Yes, there is. I failed to stand up for myself. I threw my life away, thinking my execution must be just if it was what the people desired. Even though I knew there were still those who needed my help. That is why I have wandered these lands for countless winters.
Taika, as we speak, the world faces utter destruction. Become an Inherior and serve as one of my chosen warriors.
So, I might help those I once failed to protect?
With your knowledge and power, I have no doubt about it.
You may have perished, but your journey shall begin once more. Together, with us.
Then the path I must take is clear to me.
We must continue our search for the next gift. Come on.
There we go. Another successful mission. Who doesn't like turking from the stuffing from the turkey's ass? Well, that's not exactly what I envisioned when I said, when people say they eat ass, but okay. That's a foul move. Now, don't you be one of those reliant types that depend on the fortune of others to get by. You need to learn how to fend for yourself. I eat ass and ass accessories, he said with great relish. Is there no way for me to, get back and go pick up those doodads? Fuck. Guess not. Well, there's gonna be enough side quests. I'll have an opportunity to grab it sooner rather than later. As long as I do everything I need to now, I won't have to worry about it in the future. Unless this is a backtracking area over here. What? Okay. Yeah, it's one of those. God, the way this game cuts off exploration is so dumb.
This should be easy enough.
Oh boy, it's showtime. Oh, and now Taika's on the team. Here she is. Fire Lance and concentrates fire magic for an explosive attack across a wide area. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do it. She's our mage. We have another, like, good blend. Very nice.
That's quite a horde of monsters.
And that's on top of the countless monsters we saw on the way here. Valkyrie, do you think we will make it through?
I fear that we shall have the same luck wherever we go. The monsters will always gather wherever a gift...
What is it, Valkyrie?
This is strange. The gift seems to be moving.
What? Is that even possible? Don't tell me this one could walk around on its own.
It is possible that something is transporting it. We must hurry. Do not let your guard falter.
Oh hey, Aegon's armor was throwing a light show. Yeah, I think Armand might have found it. Aren't all cookies plant-based? Yes. Let us offer prayer to the mighty Odin. He'll smite the monsters, the evil gods, and everything else that blights our land so. Must pray for his aid. Yeah, he ain't helping anybody. Sorry, champ. This is a journal from the gods. It's written in the divine script. Upon Midgard, soul is trapped. There's a location written here. No, that's not of my concern. The mission comes first. God forbid I do side quests at the place I'm actually fucking located at. Yeah, they're just basically sugary flour at the end of the day, ain't they? Please, mister, might I have some more? Ah! Plant-based. Oh, yeah, I grabbed some weird, like... You ever find those, like, bootleg sweets that you know are, like, made for poor people? Or just, you find them in, like, strange-ass places? Because I found some of those the other day at the gas station. They're called Nitos. Which is funny, because that's also the name of an enemy from Girls Front Line, but... they're like these weird... they're basically... like... chocolate-filled donuts if chocolate-filled donuts tasted like poverty. I want to go explore and grab the other shit. Why does the game always fucking hard lock me anytime I want to do anything besides go follow the fucking mission objective marker?
Please, I will handle
Because I really don't want to go play through the whole shit all over again. I better be able to get it during one of the side quests or I'm going to be pissed. Like, oh, sorry, you wanted to go look at the thing? Get fucked, idiot. Sorry that you're too much of a fucking loser in order to play this game. Can I at least go this way? Okay, there's a box with nothing in it. That's great. And I can't backtrack through here. And there's still like a whole bunch of shit that I apparently need to find. This is gonna be Hill Day.
Well, look at that. Are those new Enheria I see in your roster? Your quest to save the world must be going well, then.
I have no patience for your nonsense. If you value your life, you would do well to relinquish the gift.
You're still very much dancing to Odin's sorry tune, I see. I guess I have no choice but to...
What are you doing, Hilde? Was I not clear you were to return immediately after retrieving the artifact?
Please, forgive my insolence.
It matters not. So we meet at last, little Valkyrie. Oh, how I have longed for this moment. Do put away those trinkets of yours. I have no intention of harming you, for you shall all soon be mine.
Who are you? And what are you scheming?
Scheming? Why, nothing at all. I only came to see the face of the poor Valkyrie, forced to slave away for the almighty Odin's all-consuming folly.
The All-Father hopes to save the world. Any who hinder him shall meet a swift death.
Oh, how loyal. Though, let me ask you this. Did you ever stop to consider how he intends to go about saving the world?
What are you...
You haven't, have you? Oh, you poor, wretched thing. You've yet to realize that you are merely a pawn in his machinations. But I shall say no more. Deal with those creatures as you wish. We shall cross paths again, my sweet, unwitting Valkyrie.
Think carefully about her words. She is more honest than Odin will ever be.
Wait!
Snap out of it! We can worry about them later. We've got slightly more pressing problems right now.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Oh no, a horde of dudes! It's okay, luckily I have a spell specifically kitted out for the purpose of slaying mooks. There we go. the Black Norseman. Why are you gonna say it like that? Enough impersonal, Valkyrie. As I say, we already kind of know that basically, I assume Odin's plan to reset the world is, instead of saving everyone, what he's gonna do is he's gonna fucking throw everyone under the bus.
We have to think of something fast, or things are gonna go from bad to worse. What now?
All-Father?
As you can see, with my power restored, I can now send an avatar to Midgard.
Thank you, All-Father. Were you concerned for our safety?
I cannot have you die on me at such a crucial time now, can I? Are you all unhurt?
Yes, All-Father. Thanks to your assistance, we are all unscathed.
Then I am glad. Now, there is another matter I wish to discuss. Return to Asgard post-haste.
Yes, All-Father.
I dread to think what would have become of us had Odin not intervened.
Indeed. Let us return to Asgard. Odin used what little power he still has just to save us. His mere servants. I will not let his faith in us go squandered.
My boy, his armor's throwing on a light show. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do to stop it. Punishment Blast. Give him a taste of that sweet flavor blast, baby. Give him a taste of that sweet flavor ass, baby. There's no reason to have this many souls. Just think all of the Africans that migrated to to Finland. What, you mean fucking nobody? There were not very many, I assure you. He's Ah, yes, it's a foreign curse. Be careful.
Looks like we've got some free time on our hands.
You know, we've become quite the party now. What say we get to know each other a little better?
A bit of bonding? Yes. I think that could do us good.
We're all so different, after all. The era we lived in. Our homeland. Knowing how we all think will make us stronger as a unit.
What about you, Taika? Is there anything you'd care to know about?
Huh? Well, actually, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, I'd like to find out more about the Valkyrie.
Wouldn't we all? Although, now that I think about it, I feel like she's changed recently. When I first met her, it was like she was a puppet or something. She had no emotion, just completely focused on the task at hand.
I remember feeling that too. Yet, recently, she started to listen more to what we have to say.
You're saying that she's becoming more human-like?
Yes, you could say that. She's definitely not as distant as she used to be.
She provided me a chance to be rid of my regrets before I died. She's my savior. I know that much.
It's not just you. She saved us all. I guess it'd be more accurate to say that she is still saving us.
I never thought I would serve another. But perhaps this is fate. I would do anything to serve her now.
She needs our help too, though. So it's our duty to be there when she calls on us.
So you believe in the good that she can accomplish? Thank you. I feel better now that I've heard how you all feel.
Simply put, we follow her commands and fight by her side.
I feel honored to call you all my allies, and to fight for the sake of the world, and for Valkyrie.
Aw, that's cute. Oh, and then Christopher seems to want to throw hands. Oh god, my tummy's hurting right now. Yeah, that's one of the things about veggie stuff, is it always puts her ass on like 100% usage. You're like, today I will not shit. And then you'd like turn the heat up to 11. New enemies have been added to the training ground. An imposter? Well, that's not very exciting. Puff puff time. I wouldn't mind some puff puff with Taika. This notebook is titled Impure Souls. The number of undead that wander Midgard changes over time. As a general rule, their numbers appear directly to the level of disruption in Asgard. The souls of the deceased are consumed with regret from life and become unable to depart from the world of the living. This must be the second part of that book. Yeah, like veggie or dairy stuff, for some reason, always makes people's tummies, like, go into rebellion. I don't know why. Taika, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? I'd like to know more about your beliefs. My beliefs? My apologies. I know this was out of blue. You don't have to answer. No, it's not that. It's just I'm still trying to figure out for myself what I believe in and how I fit into the world. Is that right? Valkyrie, Cypher. I understand you might be otherwise engaged, but I was wondering if we could make a small detour to Ramali. I don't see why not. Very well, it's my intention to purify that area either way. Thank you. Then I shall take your lead. Teamwork. Go for maybe 3 mil, not 100. It was good at the time. Yeah, those are my favorite kinds of foods. The foods you enjoy on the way in, the foods you regret on the way out.
I have returned from Midgard, Allfather. Thank you again for intervening in our time of need. However, it is with deep regret that I return without the next gift. It was stolen before we could obtain it.
I see. Perhaps this was inevitable, considering who is against us. I failed to warn you of her. Our adversary was once a second-class Aesir. She goes by the name Fenrir.
Fenrir.
As you know, we gods can be classified according to strength. As a second-class Aesir, Fenrir is very nearly as powerful as myself. However, she is utterly corrupt, and her brutality knows no bounds. She is the epitome of true evil. Her craving for destruction was insatiable, and in her lust for power, she tried to take the throne, starting a war on Asgard.
So the chaos that has engulfed this world, your wounds, they are all Fenrir's doing?
Yes. I managed to wound her severely, yet I failed to deliver a fatal blow. But heed my words, Valkyrie. Do not seek her out, for she is far too powerful. Concentrate on the salvation of the world. That is your task.
I shall not fail you.
As you do that, I will attempt to locate her whereabouts. She cannot be allowed to run amok any longer.
How'd you know I had the Arby's Diablo chicken sandwich and Diablo fries? You spying on me? You encounter her, believe nothing that comes from her wicked lips. Fucking... yes, the extreme diarrhea gave nothing away. It was all according to plan, they said. Oh, hey, I could get Mortal Suppression. Guardian Studies, Arts Ambrosia, and a new weapon, Sid Grani. What's her face? Oh, Training Ground. Oh, hey, the Training Ground has, shit going on. A training duel with Aegon. Advice for Cypher, a bout with Christopher. And, a battle with Taika. Okay, that sounds like fun. Okay, I think we're gonna take a 15-minute break here. When I come back, we're gonna start burning through these side quests. And by that, I mean I'm gonna attempt to not enjoy these side quests, because that's what I do best. And we're having such a good time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have another shot of soju. Now, if I remember correctly, soju is basically potato vodka for Asians. I don't know what exactly it consists of, but that's been like the best. It's like Japanese vodka. I think it's made with like yams or some shit. It's like sweet potato vodka. I don't know. I've never had soju before, but it's pretty okay so far. Soju, not sochu. S-O-J-U. It's Jinro. Oh, it's this was made in Korea. Yeah, Jinro Soju, S-O-J-U, from Korea. I don't know. It was sitting at the bottom of my pantry. I think it got left over from the party. It's made from waste byproduct from chemical. Oh. That would explain a lot. Nothing like some delicious Korean waste. It's the only booze I've tried that made me feel like dying. Oh dear. Fucking. Well, I mean, I don't feel too bad so far. I mean, like, I'm still sore from yesterday, but that's fine, I guess. When you're hungry, but all the food in your house needs to be cooked, so you just... Oh, wait, I'm looking at memes right now. Fuck. I was reading dialogue because it was sitting in front of me. I'm retarded. But, eat it raw, you pussy. Fucking, no. I have made some delicious curry chicken. I have curry powder. So I cooked a chicken breast in the air fryer and then just like doused it in curry powder, threw it on a sandwich with some spicy brown mustard, and it was pretty good. It tasted a lot like the spicy brown mustard I soaked it in, but it was absolutely average. What is soju really made? It can't be made from fucking... It can't be made from K-pop idol girl waste. It's like gamer girl sweat, and then the dude's just like chugging it. When Bella Delphine sold her bathwater all over again. Ugh. Fuck. It's actually really neutral. It's not as bad as I thought. It's better than the vodka I drink. I gotta say, because the vodka I drink is the caliber Canadian vodka, which I'd be hard-pressed to call quality. You get mad saying young people can't make money. Ah, so that's what this is made out of. It's made out of poverty. So the girl makes $1 million selling her bathwater. Fucking, I mean, like, if you guys want to buy my bathwater, then fucking, if it makes money, I guess, like, fuck it.
I cannot do anything for you. I hope talking is not in my line. If I can meet you somewhere, I'll be there at your side with a smile. Can't do anything else, oh, nothing, nothing, nothing else.
All right. Our return. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. I will be back after the 15-minute break. See you soon. I'm going to need more than 15 minutes if I want to come back to this shit.
I can't forgive. There are things I cannot allow. There are things I want to, though. Oh, how time flies by. You always have to choose a side. Everyone is trying to convince. I cannot do anything for you. I hope talking is not in my line. If I can meet you somewhere, I'll be there just That's all I can do for now. Oh, nothing, nothing, nothing Your hand touching me. What do you want to know? It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Your eyes reflecting me. What do you wish for? 'Cause I want to know you. So let's talk about you. Let's talk about you. Your arms holding me. What have you lost? It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Your voice comes to me like crystal clear water. I never want to forget you. In the midst of a time, I hope if I could only start up one thing, I want to burn all of you. it's just beautiful. Once there, everything comes through. I've heard of such a dreamy place. Do you think my broken wings will heal? Hope so, 'cause I can't fly well. I wonder if this rain will stop one day. Someone's been crying all along. No worries, there's only one road, so I can't get lost. All I have to do is walk. Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. Everyone is awaiting in a very long line. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I wonder how far I have come, and what have I ever done? Alright, well, I'm sure I'll be there soon. All I have to do is walk. Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. I wonder what was waiting for me. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I haven't talked to my heart for a long time. When did I stop flying? Is it a wings that Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. Can I find myself again in that life? Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. Freedom in my hands means that I can get. Placed by the name of heaven, wings. I'm sorry, I may suck at it, but I should have known. The name of heaven, I can get out of line now. Freedom in my hands means that I can get more freedom. In my hands means that I can get lost. Lily, not change the beat. The sky is not the same no more today. There is no turning back. Lily, not change the beat. Covers always judge books by today. If they are shiny or not, every page inside is meaningful as always. one's gonna read them out again. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain, for your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Don't stand there in the sea. Your soul is right now. You don't need to wait, need to wait, need to wait for us. You never change. Winds are not so soft no more today. They change the cold inside. Lily, you never change. They all want a brand new box today. No matter what's inside. All these pieces that meant so much to me those days. Tide has washed them all away to vain. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain, for your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Don't stand there in this heat. Your soul is drying out. You don't need to wait, need to wait, need to wait for us. What is there to say? Everything's too late, and we all accept it that way, so be it. Time marches on. Really? Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain, for your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Just stay safe and sound as long as you are there. I will figure it out, figure it out, figure it out for you once more.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. With more of that mediocre content I know you love. Alright, I could get more arts ambrosia, so I'm definitely going to abuse that. Because why wouldn't I? If what was written in that journal is true, then there's a soul that needs to be purified. Time to do what we do best. It's time to go beat up some
Be the
mooks.
first to strike.
Oh, wait.
Take care of this.
Make sure we always got our circuit going of, like, summonable lads just fucking up everybody. Yeah, my summons just absolutely destroy everything now. I can summon 4 people for 15 seconds each. And albeit they cancel each other out, but they murder fucking everything. Yeah, I wonder what happens when I hit S rank on the... Oh, hey, we did hit S rank.
I've fulfilled my duty.
I wonder what I get for it. Getting better and better every day. And I think whenever I come back here... Oh, hey, I'm starting to get rainbow gems. That's the next level of shit that I need.
An easy fight.
Oh no, not more mooks. Anything but that.
I'll be standing by.
I love Aegon's, like, bout whenever he yells. Because it always sounds, like, almost comedic in nature. Also, yeah, that Soul Slash thing that I can do, I can still get some of the same results by just using a normal combo, so I don't really see, like, the added benefit of using it yet. At least everyone's seen. That's close. I can sense a soul. The soul of a gamer. Ooh, spooky. Yep. I should have known. It's an army of mooks. Again. There we go. That hurt? It's funny though, I could just cancel out whatever happens by spamming. Like, spellcasting also forces recovery. Oh wait, let's turn that down. I'm sorry, but just like the amount of like skills that are blasting off all the time, like I've had enough of the arena. It's not like super terrible. It's just like mildly annoying. I have so many arts. There we go. And it's just that easy. Why seal the soul away, though? Why not purify it? There's a little merit in making assumptions. There is absolutely no reason to do that quest aside from the game saying, hey, you should probably do that quest. Those are my favorite kinds of quests. The ones that have no rhyme or reason to exist. And Aegon is still rapidly approaching, like, broken levels of power. Oh no. I unlocked a new quest. Valkyrie, can we talk? Yeah. Before I died, I was an avid arms collector, but there was one piece I just couldn't get my hands on. I don't even know what it's called, though legend has it could grant the wielder 3 wishes. So, Think about it. That doesn't sound like the sort of weapon forged by any human. You mean to say it could be a divine artifact? Exactly. I heard from Cypher that Odin was looking for the divine artifacts. Valkyrie, if this artifact really is somewhere on Midgard, don't you think we should find it? Yeah, Odin would be pleased. Precisely. There's no time to lose. The rumors I heard while I was still alive suggested it was in Galba, so we should look there first. Woes of a gallant princess. Time to go find the dilly-dingers, boys. What are we looking at now? Midgardian Studies, Sid Garani. Let me use that thing I got. There we go. And now I have even more arts. Because it's like I didn't have enough already. Okay. Glacial Blizzard. Are there any other quests that give me permanent stat boost items? No, not really. I do have, I can get my hands on Sid Grani and some Soul Ambrosia. So this is the town Aegon spent his life in. BLs, huh? Lakata never had any close relations with it in my time, but I hear that our origins can be traced back to the same bloodline. Funny how we're all connected in some way or the other. Enough talk. Focus on purification. Ah, yes. Violence. How appealing.
Defiled soul, you shall be free. To my side, my noble Imperial.
I've got just the thing to turn us back.
As I say, I feel like the equivalent to like a majority of these spells just turn into like good news, everyone, over and over. Kind of hits a lot of that like same note. First off, for all we know, it's fucking dishwater.
The holy laws decree
Yummy, yummy.
your obliteration. Egon, I summon you to battle.
Okay, if I have to summon everyone, I'll summon everyone. I don't give a fuck.
Your battle prowess will make
Good news, everyone. More mooks. Ah, shit, I got sneezed.
resonant crimson providence. Embrace the flame.
Boy, stop running, you little shit. I look like a joke to you? Don't answer that. Tasty.
Victory is mine.
Another happy landing.
Take them down. I'll come down. Stand in our way.
I'm gonna say, I'm not even using my whole multi-hit weapons anymore. Well, I'm about to on this little shit. Mostly because it amuses me. I do like the knockdown arrow animation because I think it's kind of funny. She just kind of eats shit. It's fucking dishwater. I mean, there are some people who'd want that. I guarantee it, and that's probably the worst part. Some people have some strange tastes.
Done as I was bid.
Good news, everyone! Another mook!
To my side, my noble Imperial.
As I say, oh, and the best thing about having Fora and Harrier is that they add even more like visual effect aids. It only gets worse from here. I'll go eat a Subway. I mean, she's already marinated.
Stay vigilant.
Oh wow, is it the same room that I had to fight those guys in the other mission? Wow, how inventive. That's how you can tell the devs are some deep thinkers, baby.
That is a feat worthy of a hero.
suppose this is as far as I go.
There we go, that's more like it. Okay, you know what, fuck it. I'm just... Fire, baby! When in doubt, pinky out.
Surrender to the divine.
God, I do love some of the animations. I think the spear animations are my favorite. Like the fucking nunchucks move, that's badass. I don't care who you are, that is rad.
To my side, my noble Interior.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way. This is the true work of a knight.
It ends now.
That'll do it. What are you gonna do? Hit me, fat boy?
Shiver into nothingness. Shiver into nothingness. Unleash.
Oh wow, that's badass. Did I mention I'm a bit of a germaphobe? Is that it? I guess. Christopher, is something the matter? It's nothing really. I was just wondering how the undead come to be. They're formed from the souls of the dead. But yeah, I understand that. When I was alive, Lucada was always at war. A great many people lost their lives, yet I don't recall ever seeing many undead. There must be something else that causes it. For now, we don't only follow our orders and purify the souls we encounter. Of course. It's almost like there's something else that could be causing it. But we'll never know, I guess. Oh yeah, and now I have access to Sigrani. Fusion of magical rod and mace, capable of magical attacks. And I got some soul ambrosia. I think Aegon is capped out on how much damage he could deal. Yep, he is capped out. So all that's left now is I need to cap out Sypha, Christopher, and Taika. And I did just unlock Sidgarani, which I actually need to upgrade for magic reasons. Like the undead voters we had in Brazil. Motherfuckers came back from hell to to vote. Oh yeah, this next election in the U.S. is going to be a fucking unmitigated disaster, I have a feeling. I am not confident in how well this is going to go. Fucking... I mean, how bad could a little bit of germs really be? You get a little bit of AIDS, a little bit of... You know, that good stuff. It's like when you scrape the bottom of the bowl. Yummy, yummy. And the diarrhea you get on top of it is just, peak. And once again, Georgia with the runoff. Gaming, the undead are real. Real life. Hold up. Wait a minute. There, now I've upgraded the shitty mace. As I say, Hater is an awesome weapon. And definitely something I'm enjoying using. If only for the sheer amount of just damage this thing does. What do I have to get this thing up to? Okay, I need to get Sid Grani to proficiency C to get any usage out of it. And Gagnoth Rear, the Great Sword, I need proficiency C. Belaguer, I need a proficiency C. So I need Sid Grani, Gagnathir and Belager. Belager is basically the thick fuck spear. Gagnathir is the great sword. It can't be that hard, so I might as well just get it out of the way. Yeah, with how well last election went, I don't trust the results anymore. And I don't even care what the results would be at the end of the day. Is Sypha also maxed out at this point? Oh, I wonder. Valkyrie, the sword that Soul was talking about. Have you heard anything like that? I haven't actually, but knowing there might be such a sword out there has got me all fired up. Come on, let's go get it. Okay. Okay, that's kind of neato. Oh, that counts as a roll if I do that. That's interesting. Oh yeah, apparently, that's interesting. I forgot that I have, like, an actual parry attack. When did that get added? Oh, I didn't even realize I actually had that move. Would that be a skill that I've unlocked? Oh, wait, no, I could just look here. Let me see if I just have, there's reversal. Okay, that basically just queues that up. Guarding an enemy attack at the right time, pressing triangle. Oh, so that's what parry is. That's what that is. Understandable. Have a shitty day. A new Brazilian overlord's already planning to help Argentina. Economical death. The Drodag. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. I can't even pretend it's not.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
No need for pity.
Behold, salvation.
Okay, yeah, and this thing is just gonna borrow the animations from fucking, most of the spear executions. I do like the fact that this gives me, like, ranged attacks, but I already have, like, so much magic, I don't even need it, really. I hate fucking coming here, because every time I do, it's just, hey, would you like some frame drops? And the answer is no. I don't want any frame drops.
Fulfill your mission, Titan. I can think of no greater honor than to serve you. Mortal suppression.
An impressive feat indeed.
Give those bloody Aggies what for.
Not underestimate.
Fucking... I'm sorry to hear that, amigo. Just remember, no matter how bad things get, I don't have a follow-up. Because I don't really have a solution, to be totally honest.
I expected nothing less.
Okay, some of the attacks of this thing are actually really cool. I'm gonna say it's a staff that turns into like dual maces that I use to just pound the shit out of whoever I'm fighting. Falklands 2, Electric Boogaloo. Why does the Falklands sound familiar?
Fulfill your mission, Tycho. I can think of no greater honor than to serve you.
Oh, hey, this thing's actually weak to these attacks, too. That'll explain a lot.
I'll leave the stragglers to you. I am counting.
Ah, you little bastard.
This should be simple enough.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, amigo. Yeah, being able to basically spam these, it's like more ranged attacks off my already like sizable amount of ranged attacks. Because most battles just consist of me blowing the shit out of the enemy anyway. I like how Aegon had the most room for improvement. Good news, everyone! Well, fuck.
I've fulfilled my duty.
I'll be
Do
standing.
it! Kill me! Ow. Okay, that's good.
You're up against me.
Okay, so this does have a couple of unique executions. I'm doing a bunch of test builds for Monster Hunter and shit. That's understandable. I'm aware this is not the most exciting title I've played. Don't you worry, I am very aware of that fact. Oh god! There's 3 of them and they're all on top of each other. It's okay, I have a couple moves for this.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Go get him, Chief! Don't just sit there, we have work to do.
Strike worth its weight in gold.
There we go, that'll do it.
Victory is within your grasp.
I wish some of the animations for this made a bit more sense. I'm gonna say, because the thing is, I don't actually hit them. I just, like, throw shit at them, and then the game counts that as, like, a move. Decaying Sword. Oh, exciting. What Nazgod's sweet name is this? It's a legendary sword you told us about. It's a little rusty, I grant you, but you should be able to tell. Well, I'll be. You're right. As a perished entity myself, I could tell no mistake about it. This sword's the real deal. Well, was, should I say. Thank you. I can finally move on. How did we not find that sitting in the middle of the room the first time? Would be the big question. Superstar of the Dead. That's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? I don't feel like a superstar of anything, to be totally honest. I feel like I'm just pressing R1. And then everything keeps dying. Okay, I am getting black gems. I now need rainbow gems. Crit draw greatsword. Oh god, that's gonna be... Fuck it, I love one-shot builds in games like Monster Hunter, because you can clearly tell the game is not meant for you to be one-shotting fucking anything. Incidentally, do you know how to seek out this artifact? I reckon finding the spirits of people who lived in the area and asking them where it was last seen will be our best bet. By which you mean you have no solid leads. If I had, then I would have found it long ago. Let's get moving. Sure thing, champ. Oh wait, did Sypha get any stronger? Okay, Sypha is maxed out officially. So at this point, we mostly want to spam Taika. And we want to spam Christopher.
Mortal suppression. Chilling blade. Shiver it to nothing.
Victory is within your grasp.
It is an honor to aid in your cause.
I will admit, it always is mildly entertaining landing like a big crit strike on enemies. If only to just see what it looks like. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, not as much as I thought.
Victory is within your grasp.
A power.
Okay, now that I know I could just parry shit, that's actually kind of cool.
Mortal suppression.
But it seems that I need a lighter touch. Okay, well, not a lighter touch, a bigger touch.
Mortal suppression. We end this here.
Victory is within your grasp.
I'm gonna say, I do like the way that a lot of the special moves for this just kind of like blow shit up.
Answer my summons.
It does look pretty neato. Say, I'm not sure I'd want to keep using this once I'm done getting the obligatory upgrade out of it. Mostly due to the fact that movement speed is still just so important. Like getting those quick recoveries can't be beat.
Taika, answer my summons. I will handle
All I can do is everything popping 1400. I mean, that's not bad. I hope you don't think that's bad. I'd hate to see what you think is good then.
Some souls cannot be saved. Heal. Taika, answer my summons.
Just the way that guy fucking shit me. I mean, shithoused me just now. That was funny.
That was well done,
May you find strength in battle.
You there? Can I borrow you a moment? Well, I'll be. Is that Lucata's gallant princess? That would indeed be me, but how do you know who I am? I don't believe it. What a chance of fates. I never thought I'd meet you in person, let alone after I died. You know, you were very popular among certain groups. I'm, of course, a huge fan of yours. Although I'm a little confused. Didn't you die before I did? Oh, yeah, to put a long story short, I'm in the service of the gods now. I expected nothing less of the gallant princess. It's a true shame about Lucata, though. Glad to see you doing well. Hey, what happened to Lucata? I don't really know the details myself, but things definitely went downhill after you died. Alright, you said there was something you wanted to ask me. Yes, there was. Have you heard of a weapon that grants wishes? Well, I've heard of such a weapon, but sorry, I don't know anything about it. I see, thank you. 15k. The biggest hit is thanks to a switch skill called Strong Arm Stance.
So, Gaudba was a kingdom known for its commerce.
Yes, it was. Along with our naval capabilities, allowing us to traverse the vast seas.
Need key navigational skills for that. Like being able to read the wind and stars to steer a ship, right?
Precisely. It's vital knowledge if you wish to reach exactly the right location.
A skill that is now sadly lost.
Yes. It is doubtful that anyone will take to the seas anymore.
I cannot even imagine what it would be like. So, you just sit around on the ship?
Oh, not at all. We would need to raise the sails if there's wind, row by hand if not. And if we encountered a storm, we would need to bail out the water. Quite the arduous journey, in fact.
Bail out? Oh my. Does the ship sink if there's too much water?
Don't scare her so much. Besides, don't sailors read the clouds to avoid getting into such storms?
A ride across the seas with Cypher at the helm. That doesn't sound half bad.
Just want to point out, well, what was it? She took on her brother's name after her brother died. Jesus. Fucking, I love doing 15k in one fucking shit show.
An easy fight.
Of a move. Just instantly obliterate everything. After a certain point, like, battles start turning into fucking memes. No doubt about. Good news, everyone! They're all dead! Oh shit.
Schemes and intrigue shall be rule of the day.
Okay, I should probably get rid of this little shithead. There we go, that ought to do it. And they're still not fucking dead. I bet she gets mad when you detonate her. I honestly think it might actually be a case of she probably doesn't give a shit. I gotta say, I haven't yet gone over, because I actually have their actual memories that I can access. I just haven't really done that too much yet. Oh, fuck you, idiot! Oh, dear.
Please stand back.
Taika, lend me your power. Please, I will manage.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, and in the middle of a soul burst, I actually can't be interrupted, it would seem.
The fight is yours. I'll show you the strength.
The sooner we get rid of these little shits, the better. I don't have much health, but they're annoying as all hell.
Give them hell, and then some.
Fucking hell, how many dudes are in this one spot?
Shiver into nothingness. Glacial blizzard.
Feels like quite a bit just to be doing the hanky-panky or whatever the fuck's going on over here.
I'll take them on.
Christopher, show them your strength. Time to wreak some havoc. Cypher, answer my summons.
As I say, I'm not even trying to get as like big of a skill going as I am.
Now that is a feat worthy of a hero.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Jeez. The fuck was all that? Sorry to bother you. We're looking for information on a particular weapon. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. A magic sword that grants wishes. How did you... It's not every day people who can see us come around asking about magic weapons. Word sprints fast. I suppose, but that matters not. So it's a sword. You must tell me where it is. What's got into you? I just couldn't help myself. You don't know what a relief it is to have my prayers answered after so many years. What are you talking about? To give you the crux of it, there's no such thing as a magic sword that grants wishes. I made it up. Source, I made it the fuck up. I made it up in a tavern one time and it just spread. No one ever thought to ask whether I was the one who came up with it. I just wanted to be the one to tell everyone it was all made up, but I died before I got the chance. But now I've been able to tell you, so thanks. I'm out. At least we uncovered the truth. source, gut instinct, divine providence. That's still my favorite. Just, how'd you come across this information? I made it up. Christopher, I think, is capped out. And, Taika is working on getting capped out. Good news, everyone. Let's see. How are we doing with this doodad? It's getting better. Proficiency F. I only have to use it till it hits C, and then I can drop it. I have to use, the really shitty greatsword, though. Valkyrie, I have another favor. What is it? If it's another divine artifact, I'm not the time for wild goose chases. It's not that. I was hoping we'd go to Lucata. Why? Something occurred to me after speaking to that spirit the other day. I want to know what happened to Lucata after I died. It's been playing on my mind ever since. I can't focus on anything else. Very well, then be ready soon. God, how long is this game? We're already on chapter 7. Is there? I assume there's like 13 chapters. That'd be a reasonable stretch. So are we looking for more spirits? Yeah, I want to find spirits who are alive after I died so I could ask them about what happened. You can see me? Yeah, I want to ask you something. Something about when you were alive. You seem driven by something important. Very well, I shall tell you what I know. It was a truly terrible time. Endless years of bitter civil wars and violence. All because of King Griff and that daughter of his. Oh. King Griff was usurped after a brotherly scrabble for power, and he married off his daughter to his younger brother, Elmore. We all hoped this would end the fighting, but alas, the princess threw a fit and made a real mess of her wedding, I hear. When King Elmore died too, and the fighting started up all over again. That was not just some fit, I'll have you know. Let's jump down your shirt all of a sudden. Never mind, forgive me. Thank you for telling me your story. Not a very productive wedding, I assume. Understandable. Have a shitty day.
Defiled soul.
Oh boy, time to rumble.
Fulfill your mission.
Alright, let's throw down. When in doubt, just spam Mortal Confluence until you win the fucking battle. Because that's it. That's the skill. There we go, that'll do it.
I was careless.
Fuck you, I was careless. I did my best.
This is the true work of a knight.
Give them hell, and then
Okay, so using parry, I could force a soul burst. Oh boy, this is gonna turn into a fucking mess, I know. Get him, boys! And the thing is, like, I understand they have the whole ranking system, but I don't really give a shit. I don't see a reason to use the majority of, like, the ranking doodads.
shiver into nothing. You shall not suffer. I have
God
done
damn
as
it.
I was bid.
Alright, if you want to rumble, let's rumble, boys!
Lend me your power. I will handle it.
Fucking dick.
My side, my noble Elysium. As you command, Valkyrie. Strength.
And Soul Burst also leaves me invincible, so if I don't have any magic or anything, I can fish for a parry and do that instead.
Stay where you are. Egon, my warrior.
Let's go. I've done my part. Drop the defenses.
There we go. All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling.
I have done as I was bid.
Yeah, I hate the way things are structured, because it feels really like just nothing matters. Because it's like, go to an area, beat up a bunch of mooks that have, like, no bearing on the situation.
My duty is clear. I am proud to have chosen.
And then do it all again later.
You're doing fine without me.
And, like, whenever I unlock new moves, that's cool, but the thing is the subquests are so, like, insubstantial that I don't find myself caring at all.
Do not underestimate me. Do not move. Surrender to the divine. Surrender to the divine. Egon, I am counting on you.
You're up against me.
Thought I could do this alone.
I must do my part.
There we go. The thing is, the staff also takes on the element of whoever I have summoned at that particular moment in time, which is actually kind of nice. I don't really have too much of a use for that much, like, preference on it. Can I parry an arrow? Nah, never mind, she's beating his ass.
My noble Imperium.
Oh boy, this is gonna turn into a mess. Okay, if we're gonna turn this into the old sloppy jalopy, I'll just blast the shit out of them.
Entrap this world. My power issues. Come forth.
I'm gonna say, if Christopher isn't gaining any more skills, then I could go to my original strat of just summon fucking everybody and distort everything.
Do not move. Surrender to the divine. You're doing fine.
Also, for some reason I smell mac and cheese despite not making food. I'm not I'm not hungry or anything, but I can taste it.
Answer my summons.
God, how many fucking dudes does the game want to just keep calling in?
The fight is yours. I'm right behind you. Stay where you are.
I have to say, like, if the fights were, like, a little challenging, I could understand, but, like, this isn't DMC levels of, like, creativity. I'm basically just mogging whoever I'm fighting instantly.
Your soul shall not be wasted. To my side, my noble Imperium. I can be of use here. Shiver into nothingness. Shiver into nothingness.
There can't be much more on top of that now, can there? Well, this is a rare treat. I can't remember the last time I had a chance to talk to somebody. Apologies for the intrusion. Can you tell us a little bit about what Lucada was like in your time? Lucada? I suppose I can. Lucada used to be known as a country always embroiled in some civil war or another, but by the time I was born, the war was over. Really? Yeah, it seems both sides were burned out from the Civil War. They signed a treaty and the nation finally returned to a state of peace. Oh, that's a relief. But then that second king, he was a real bad egg. All he cared about was funding his extravagant lifestyle without a thought spared for his subjects. He just piled on tax after tax. We weren't in a famine, and yet people were dying of starvation. The Civil War may have ended, but what we had was a far cry from peace. Oh, jeez. Christopher. How could Lucada have fallen so far? If only I'd made the right choices when it mattered. Damn it all. What is this I feel? Are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. Sorry for wasting everyone's time. Let's get back to Asgard. When Christopher's there, it's not Asgard, it's Asgard. Hey. Consider myself easily motivated. It always feels weird when you just randomly come across people, like, later in the game. Because you already have, like, things that are firmly established. And it takes a lot of effort for people like, say, Aegon or something in order to get him into a worthwhile position. Also, I'm still getting, like, useless things. I am starting to get enough black gems that I could use them. So let's up our attack. And Sidgrani is currently sitting at F. I need to go from F, E, D, all the way to C. Valkyrie, do you have a moment? What is it? I need to return to Ukata right away. My intuition is right, and let's just say something feels wrong. And you must do this? There's no getting around it, so please. You don't gotta ask me twice. Let's go get him. Another meat potty, baby. Yeah, and all of her quests were basically doing just, like, back-to-back. I can sense ass. To the village. Are you guys ready? It's time for a recycled boss. Oh, wow, who would have guessed? Is that a... I knew it. This is why I had a bad feeling. How could I have been so weak? Valkyrie, we have to destroy this one more time. Wow, my favorite fucking... the same boss fight, but again. That's how you can tell they dug deep. Let me equip my... Switch out Firestorm with Lightning Bolt. And then I will spam the shit out of Lightning Bolt.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
The fight is yours.
Oh, he's a real sweetheart. Ah, damn. You little bastard. Well, the moment he's not immune, I'm fucking his ass up.
To my side, my noble Imperial Titan. I can think of no greater honor than to serve you.
There we go. Just a little bit of a gentleman's touch. What are you gonna do? Hit me, fat boy! Fuck. I gotta parry if I want my soul gauge back. What are you doing? There we go. I got my soul gauge back. She calls him with no enthusiasm whatsoever. That's how you can tell she's a hero. She really puts her all into those attacks. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, there ain't no parrying that shit. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, everyone, fuck him up. Well, that was one of my main concerns was Lenneth gonna have like the right amount of like imperiousness, and sure enough, she sounds like she sounds like she's about to go shopping for groceries or some shit. I don't know. She sounds like she doesn't give a fuck. I'm sorry about all this, Valkyrie. This is all my fault. It is? It is. I let myself get shaken up by what those spirits said. Got me thinking that my judgment was impaired just like before. It's easy to look back and see our mistakes, but we can't change the past. We have to keep moving forwards no matter what. It seems obvious now, but I lost sight of that. Keep moving forward. Yeah, so let's move forwards and save the world. Thank you, Valkyrie, for everything. You're welcome. Well, it's like she had a personality in the other games, aside from, like, Odin's Quest. I don't know. For a PS1 game, they sure nailed the delivery. In this, I feel like the only thing they're nailing is the amount of, like, hormones I'm excreting for sleep. I didn't even know that was possible. But it's been done. Okay, Christopher still has room to improve. Cypher surprisingly has the best magic on the team. There we go, and now she's a part of the talk. See, everyone is here. I'm trying not to think about it. Oh yeah, I forgot I could get this crap. Let's see. Do I want damage dampener? Damage dampener isn't that good. It wants to seem good, but it's not. Instead, I will add more tech time. I will turn off. I gotta say, all the collective damage dampener is just sort of. I mean, I take like a quarter less. You know, fuck it. I'm not getting hit enough to justify using those. How about you damage dampen these nuts? A mage's calculation, miscalculation, and we have Sypha's belief. I still have the other part of this quest. I'm hoping I'll be able to get that missing blossom, but we'll have to see. In the meantime, though, let's go beat up more mooks, because that's the game. God, it's like walking through the streets of Detroit, just like dudes jump out of an alley and like, okay, gotta fuck them up. I don't really have a reason. And there's like hordes of them. Okay, I don't know how much of this research would be of use to us, but it couldn't hurt to look. I'm in agreement with Aegon here. Besides, I have to admit, I'm curious about this groundbreaking magical knowledge. As you say, couldn't hurt to look. Let's go. I'll be waiting you on the location it's hidden. I was under the impression you would guide us there, Dazim. Want us to find the research? Maybe not. Right, God bless Soldier. I wonder, can I just skip these guys? I can skip these guys! Aha! How do I get up there? Let me guess. I need to platform my way up there. Oh yeah, I definitely need to platform my way up there. Is there any way inside the building? Yep, I gotta fight everybody. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. You all asked for this! And they're still spawning more fucking dudes in. The good. Also, I can never tell when I'm getting this counterattack animation because it'll happen completely fucking randomly. It's one of the reasons why I upgraded the, what was it, my tech time. Because it allows me to abuse the shit out of just random skills going off when I don't give a shit about them. I'd hardly call that a feat of any challenge, really, to be totally honest.
I was right to make you mine.
May you find strength in battle.
God damn, I have to kill all of them, don't I? Okay, everyone's dead.
Defiant soul.
Yeah, the gate that was locked was obligatory locked by guys. Okay, I'm gonna need to summon fucking everyone for this. I'm calling in everybody.
Victory is within your grasp.
Okay, if I had to guess.
For this is your salvation.
Well, that wasn't totally terrible. The day is saved. That was crap. Never mind, the day is less saved.
This should be easy.
The boys are back in town.
Come forth. Bring me victory.
I do kind of miss my nunchuck spears. It's okay, we'll get them back.
Victory is mine.
Drop the defenses.
It is an honor to aid
Oh god. That was brutal. But luckily, I have infinite spellcast, so it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck this game.
Bring me victory.
I can think of no greater honor than to serve you.
Like, I do like the fact that the Einherjar are a bit more vocal. But that's really all they got going for them. Why can't I really move? There we go.
Leave it to me.
When in doubt, pinky out.
Egon, I am counting on you.
I'll take them on.
Egon, I am counting on you.
You're up against me.
Yeah, I just wish that there was... I don't know, I'm usually not... Oh god. I took a lot of fucking damage right there.
It is not yet my time.
How the fuck did I
Let's
die
try that
instantly?
again.
Jeez. I think it's the first time we died and I don't even know what happened because I went from full health to 0. Okay, I guess. Yeah, that was a loss.
An easy fight.
Oh no.
To my side, my noble Valkyrie.
I have been slain! I'm debating if we want to keep using that one fire spell or just switch back to lightning glance. You know what? Let's keep abusing the shit, because how big is new Firestorm? It's still Firestorm. Yeah, I must not have spammed enough spells when I was fighting these things. It's okay, I can solve that. Yeah, I think it's just because these things have like a fuck ton of AoEs. Yeah, these things are basically like fat, bloated spellcasters. Thank you. You did well to find Member's Search. I only hope it'll be of use to someone. I'm very sure that it will. I'm gonna go now. Oh, okay. I guess. Another successful mission. I'm gonna say, how am I supposed to give a shit when the devs didn't even give a shit? Hey, how about you fucking... No comment. Taika's magic is getting stronger, which is nice. Sidgrani is steadily improving. What is it? We're at E. I need D and C, and then we could switch over to Gagaranth, Gargleranth, Gagaranth, whatever it's called. Yeah, Gagnaranth. Let's boost our health. Because why not? That's actually going to be useful. Yeah, being eventually, most of our stuff is just going to kind of auto-summon. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, no wonder I was dying. I forgot to get, like, a shit ton of the support upgrades. I don't know, they all just kind of blend together. Yeah, I need to get Belaguer to Proficiency C as well. That's the slow and heavy spear. Now that my arts gauge is steadily getting, like, more and more borked, I can now spam even more spells than I could originally. God, I thought Genshin Impact had, like, the visual effects issue. I was very wrong. Okay, we're doing Sypha's mission. So, Taika, where is it you wish to go? Don't worry about me, let's just go about the purification as normal. If you say so.
An easy fight. To my side, my nobles and courage. I shall claim victory. Mortal suppression.
There we go. It was a bit of a battle, but luckily we won. I miss my nunchucks. I'll get them back soon. Don't you worry, boys. The nunchucks aren't over yet. I would never leave the nunchucks behind. You know what this... no, okay. This doesn't make me want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't have a justification for that. Oh, wow. I almost got locked. I'm gonna say, if I remember correctly, I wanted to play, I asked G if he would be willing to play Final Fantasy XIV with me, and he had such, like, a strong repulsion to the idea. You'd think that, like, the game insulted his mother. he really did not want to play an MMO again. And the thing is, I totally understand where the man's coming from. I'd do it if I could. Wait, no, I want to be the tank. I always tank. You can dual tank. 1 DPS, 1 healer, 2 tanks. We'll never lose.
An easy fight.
Problem solved.
Christopher, hey, show them your strength. I was awaiting you. I have done as I was bid. Evil, I summon you to battle.
I can't see what's happening, but I think I'm winning. We won.
I have done it.
I can't believe
as
it.
I was bid.
Taika, answer my summons.
My duty is clear.
Okay, I gotta get rid of those spellcasters first. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. But yeah, I usually play as a tank in those sorts of games. I think, I don't remember exactly what made me fall in love with tanking for the team. But, like, I don't enjoy DPSing, and I don't enjoy being a healer for some reason. And, like, I don't have anything against the role specifically. Like, they do what they need to. I just don't find it nearly as exciting. Like, I hope no one takes it as me shitting on tanks everywhere. Also, this is a really good, like, mobility move. Kind of surprised, to be honest.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
Ah, yes, Aegon, our beautiful white knight.
Thought I could do this alone.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
Ah, damn it. I'm really fucking that up, aren't I? There we go.
Ah, for me, smell it back.
Take this.
I'm gonna say they're thick boys, but they're not thicker than me. I'm a thick fuck. I just got... Did I just get body slammed by an imp? Are you shitting me?
Take care of
There we go, unmitigated chaos! I can't even say I know exactly what the fuck just happened. All I will say is that everything died. Oh boy, it's obvious. Okay, get him, boys! Ow, fuck me. It's, you know. Yeah, they're all dead. How do you like them apples? Oh, shit.
Well, what is this?
You shall be judged.
Valkyrie, do you have a moment? No. What is it? Sypha, about what you asked me earlier. Everything I did in life is etched into this forest's memories, into the very land. So I mustn't turn my back on my own past. I must carry it with me forever, and if anyone asks for help, I should be the first to offer. That's my belief. I can see that now. Not turning away from your past. There's certainly something to be had in that. I thought I was ready to become an Einherjar from the day I was chosen, yet... No. Sypha? I just felt a sudden wave of dread. What troubles you? No, never mind. Thank you for your help, Taika. Ah, yes, okay. If you ever want to know anything else, ask. I certainly will. Aw, friendship. The thing is, like, I don't hate the character designs. I just wish they were a bit more... There was more going on. Because they're not, like, stale bread levels of like, boredom. Okay, so Christopher has been maxed out as well. Taika's the only person who needs upgrades. The men look like women, and the women sound like men. And no matter what you do, you're gay. Either way. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think at the very... Yeah, Soul Burst level 3 is the big one that we want. And to say, basically, if I land a parry, I could go into super strong Soul Burst. And apparently I could fucking Soul Summon on top of it. God, that's so broken. Valkyrie, there's a matter I wish to speak to you about, you see. Is this about earlier? How did you... Expression betrays your feelings far more than you think. You were bothered by something earlier, were you not? My apologies. I fear I can't get anything past you anymore, can I? In that case, I shall get straight to the point. Maybe go to Galba, post-haste. There's something wrong, though I'm not sure what. Okay, let's go. This is third mission, so we're gonna have to fight a reused boss. Again. Fuck yeah, because that's exactly what I wanted out of this experience. Hippity hoppity. I knew it. Knew what? You didn't say anything. A Nagelfar, but we purified this area already. How could this be? My resolution faltered before, and now it seems I'm paying the price. Valkyrie, lend me your aid once more. Let's be rid of it at once.
An easy fight.
Oh no, it's the enemy. Oh god.
My noble Imperial evil.
Oh shit. It's okay, I have the perfect spell for this.
May you find strength in battle.
Everything's fitting into place.
Good news, everyone! It's another Nagelfar! Can you believe that? I wouldn't have expected it.
Please stand back.
Okay, luckily, as long as we have Taika on the field, I can keep, like, suppressing it. Okay, I'm about to fuck this thing up. Oh shit. Come on, land. There we go. Fuck, I already used all my soul gauge shit. It's okay, luckily Sid Grani is a good weapon for this. Oh shit! I was gonna say, honestly, the worst part about Galba is the fact that if I go here, I'm basically guaranteed to have frame rate drops. There we go. I'm gonna say, and the fact that these things suck because I can't really... Shit. I can't really see exactly what it's doing all the time because of just how big it is. Ow. Yeah, I'm trying my best here in order to... There we go, I got it! There we go, that'll give us my soul gauge back. And who do we want to summon? Let's just hit him. I can only summon 2, so let's just take advantage of it and summon the 2.
I've done my part.
Surrender to the divine. Surrender to the divine. Fire.
Whatever we're doing, it's working. There we go, that'll do it. What? I can't even really hit this thing because the way that it fucking lock-on works, I keep aiming at the head. Little bastard. What? Oh, I can't turn when I'm blocking. I have to say, it's like a cool boss design if it wasn't like really fucking annoying to fight. Oh shit! That's gonna hurt. Oh shit. God, this thing's a fucking pain in the ass. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. There we go. God, you can take a lot of damage, can't you? Oh dear. I'm okay.
Eradicate every last one of them.
Yeah, this would be definitely one of the bosses if, I'm debating whether or not I'm going to play this on Valkyrie, to be honest. Not that this hasn't been an absolutely thrilling experience, but there may be other things I'd rather do with my time. He's dead, Jim. We fucking got him. Cypher, it occurred to me I still haven't given you an answer from before. Oh? My belief, as you would call it, is to save this world and bring salvation to all who inhabit it. Thank you, Valkyrie. I'm honored you gave it thought. I hadn't expected you to answer me. Speaking of which, have you discovered your own belief now? That, I'm afraid, will have to stay a secret. I can't tell anyone. Not even you. What? For what reason? Besides, should we be getting back to Asgard now? You will answer me, Cypher. Aw, he's pulling her leg. Or she's pulling her... I don't know, it's real questionable. More silver gems! I can't wait to not spend them on anything. Oh boy. Amazing. Unbelievable. Amazing. What a flawless victory. Oh, damn. And I thought those ice whirlwinds were wild. And I say, if I'm cycling through everyone, I basically want them to bust out their fucking, like, nuke attack. Is what I want out of them. Soul Ambrosia couldn't hurt. Let's see what Christopher's new moves are. I think I prefer Charge Blast, mostly just because it goes boom, which is kind of what we want the most. And then I think I've already given everybody a majority of their moves that just let them go boom. Did I get anything out of that I can use? No. Oh, let me see how good the mace is. Oh, yeah, we're almost to C. I can finally stop using this thing. Okay, so that's the majority of that shit. Okay, we're caught up on side quests. All we have left are a majority of our runes. I have a fight with Sypha, a duel with Aegon. I'm going to probably have to do those with the sword, because they're actually pretty tanky. Valkyrie, can we talk? Okay. Now that the training grounds are open, I was hoping we could have a bout. Those extra training could have its merit. Let's have a go.
An easy fight.
And, what is he weak to? He's weak to Holy. So a good move to have here would be... if I could spam Convergence. Okay, all I really have is Grave Edge, so we're just going to spam Grave Edge.
Great. Great. You have nowhere to run. Great.
Oh shit, I can't immobilize him, I can only crush. Oh shit! Fucking dickhead. There we go, that's more like it. I could even get a soul burst on him. I mean, if he's just gonna let it happen, I'm not gonna stop him. Oh shit!
You have nowhere to run.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say he's pretty mobile, I'll give him that. A bit more than I thought. How? What did... I don't know what I'm doing there when I get that. I do know I'm invulnerable during that animation, so I'm gonna abuse the shit out of that fact. There we go. I just love all the screaming this guy does. Okay, this feels like an actual fight. I'm enjoying this singular battle here. Mostly because I'm shithousing the man. I think that's enough. Okay, better than I thought. I was a Knight Commander after all. I'd have no right to command others if I couldn't handle myself. I'd like to do this again sometime if we get the chance. was actually a fun fight. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna say he did have like a couple moves that surprised me, but not by much. The main thing here is... What, I'm not worried about the Christopher fight. It's mostly Cypher and Taika that I'd be concerned about. And I used my sword that whole time. I'm getting a decent amount of proficiency with it. I might hit SS with it. I didn't realize I could go above S. I wish I knew what I got for that, but, you know, I'll get over it. What I can do is advice for Cypher. Okay, time to whoop his ass. Would you like to spar? Beats senseless. It's probably going to be to fire. I'm not going to use Firestorm. I'm going to use Fire Lance. Valkyrie, do you have a moment? Speak. I hear the training grounds are available for use now, and I was actually hoping to get some practice in. I didn't expect this from you. The enemy's getting more active lately. I just want to make sure I can protect you when the time comes. Very well, then. Don't go easy on me. You don't got to worry about that, champ.
Decree your obliteration. Lance of Flame. Lance of Flame.
Okay, yeah, I don't really know his moveset nearly as well as I do Aegon's. It's going to be interesting. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, shit! Oh, wow. That was actually kind of cool. Little bastard. Where are you looking, boy? Because I know it ain't me. Oh, damn, he countered that, actually. Hard countered. The good thing is, it does allow me to do some goofy shit. And I can still iframe with my heal as long as I use it creatively. Oh, shit! Alright, what are you doing? Oh, shit. God, he's really feisty here towards the end. Come on, just go down! Fucking bastard. There we go, and I finished him with the Soul Burst. Quote-unquote finished. That was overwhelming. I couldn't even get a single hit. Yeah, sure. Was it not useful? Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... Forget I said anything. I'm gonna say, that dude used to be a slave. For a slave, he sure knows how to kick ass. I'll give him that. Because he sure as shit wasn't going easy on me. Why is there only the level 1 physical attack boost? I don't understand why that's even the case. I have all 3 levels of the magic attack boost, but no extra physical. Yeah, he was giving me a good run for my money there. Okay. Next we have Christopher or Taika. Who do we want to fight first? I already switched out for that magic attack boost. Let's do Christopher. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm gonna need dark magic here. Switch out Grave Edge for... Let's do Punishment Blast. Valkyrie, how about a test of each other's sword arm? Nani? I've been thinking for a while now I'd like to spar with you. I feel you do not truly know someone until you've crossed swords with them. Would you do me the honor? I fail to see the logic in your words, but if that's what you wish... Great, I won't pull my punches, so you better not either.
Defiled soul.
Oh, lovely lady. Oh, she's weak to lightning? Oh, okay. I guess. I'll take it. I'm kind of surprised on that one, but okay. Oh shit, I should have seen that. Okay, that's going to basically allow me to blast her with my soul burst periodically. I'm going to say not the strong version of it, but just enough that I'll be able to land it. Oh! There we go. I'm surprised I'm able to get as much of a combo on her as I currently have. God damn. This little lady has a lot of health. I was going to say, as long as... Okay, fine. Okay, yeah, I just have to be relentless. Oh, you little shit. I sure am glad I upped my physical fucking... Otherwise this fight would be a bit harder. Oh, what is she doing? Oh, is that an attack buff? Oh, that's not good. You stop that right now! Well, I guess cornering her works too. It's just that easy, baby. I mean, I've been in this position before, so I no mercy. I do not give a shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, God, that's new. Oh, dear. Wait, I'm behind her. Sorry, little lady. You're gonna have to do better than that. This is what I'd say if I could actually see what was happening. Oh, that's gonna hurt again. Fucking hell, she does a fuck ton of damage. My favorite thing about it is when I land my soul burst with this, it's just an excuse for me to fuck her up. Even if she does find a way out of it easily. Bitch. You ain't gonna dodge forever. Oh, dear. What the hell? And it's over. I really worked up a sweat. You're even stronger than I imagined. Are all the gods as strong as you? I couldn't say. That does make me curious as to how powerful Odin may be. Perhaps I could request a round or two with him as well. Don't dare trouble the Allfather with such frivolousness. No, I wouldn't dream of it. You just needed a push. Honestly, the funniest part about that whole thing was basically me just getting her up into a corner and then beating the shit out of her. I wonder what the fight with Taika is going to be like. And I'm just getting, like, silver gems for this and then the item. God, yeah, she was something else. I don't really have any stat boosting items right now, but I do have to upgrade this at some point anyway. I don't particularly care for this weapon, but I'm obligated to upgrade it because I will be using it in order to get it to rank C. Oh, Hater's, man. No, wait, no. Hater's my favorite weapon. I have to get this to the next level. Alphadir's almost to SS, though. Piece of shit. Belagur needs to hit the next level as well. Okay, time for combat training with Taika. This ought to be fun. Yeah, it's basically just an excuse to get my proficiency with the sword up. Oh boy, here we go. I wonder what she's weak to. If I had to guess, I want to assume Hail Shot. Valkyrie, could you spare me a moment? Does something trouble you? I'd be able to make use of the training grounds now, and I was hoping maybe you could teach me some combat techniques. For I fear I have not what it takes to face Hilde and that terrible Black Wolf. I want to be of use to you and the others. Okay, let me know when you're ready. What's she weak to? She's weak to ice. I need to shave. Yeah, I have the same issues sometimes. I should probably... I'm not going to use Hail Shot because some of it could miss. I'm going to use Blizzard.
Easy fun.
Oh god, she's already going for grabs. God, and she takes so much damage from physical attacks. Oh, oh, they do have weapon weaknesses. Oh, shit. I assume that wasn't the case. If she has a weapon weakness to my sword, then... Oh, God, this is going to be brutal. I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to be like this. You really like that move, huh? Oh, dear. God, she just keeps fucking... I know that's like her main kit, but fuck me. Oh, shit, that's gonna hurt. Oh, God, that's actually kind of fucking badass. Yeah, the thing is, once I lock her in a move, she doesn't really have a way out of it. Like, once she's there for the whole... Oh, shit! She's there for, like, the whole fucking move. Sorry, lady. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for the lesson. Can't believe I'm already exhausted. I'm still so weak. Taika, you're still new to life as an Anharia. You'll become stronger in time. Yeah, she was the easiest one out of the bunch. And the only issue was the fact that she kept dodging everywhere. I think Sypha was the hardest. I was gonna say, Kristoff is just tanky as all hell. Good news, everyone. We did it. We killed all of them. Yeah, all of a sudden the game is throwing like an awful lot of side quests and shit at me. Maybe it knows that the end is nigh. I'm almost done with Sid Grani. I can't wait until that's done with. And I'm not really getting any black gems just yet. I got a few for some reason. I don't particularly remember where from. Oh, I think it was that one quest that brought me back to BL's. Okay, so we're all caught up. All I have left is the blooms that are in this area. Metamorphosis and Doubt. What's next on the to-do list? Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I want to get... There's a limited amount of items in the game. I think Mason would be the god of. That's a good question. Probably... I would be the god of sanitation. I guarantee it. There's no other way. Because I'm always well-groomed, baby. I'm also going to take a 15-minute break here. That was a lot of fucking side quests. That was a lot of side quests, jeez. And the thing is, I don't feel like I learned any information that I particularly give a shit about via those side quests just now. Just like, ah, yes. Truly amazing. I can't believe it. What do we want to listen to? No, not that. Shut the fuck up, music. That is not on the menu right now. Okay, this is on the menu. But you are listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. I will return.
眠れない夜に浮かぶのさ失礼なみたつ不安にこらえきれず飛び出した裸足で履いたスニーカーは踏み込むたびに生ぬるくなって乾燥してる空気の中命の跡を残してるみたいだ僕は雨に打たれて立ち尽くすように涙が出た結局誰かに愛されたいだけただ涙が出た道路の真ん中に立って眠らない夜に叫ぶのさこの夜を何度越えたら僕は僕に戻れるのか
Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. With more of that stellar content I know you love. Okay. So, Sidgrani still needs to hit Proficiency C. So, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to take this crap and... What is it? Metamorphosis and Doubt is the next one. Let's go get him. I hope I could backtrack and grab that Blossom, because I really don't want to fucking replay that mission. I mean, at the very least, I'm not going to have to, like, search for anything. I'll just basically be bum rushing it like I do the side quests.
So, Valkyrie, have you sensed the next gift?
I do sense something, but it is very weak. I cannot identify its exact location.
Then maybe we should start by looking around the surrounding area.
Good idea. If we look around, something's bound to turn up.
Probably Armand. Okay, so yeah, that one Blossom is still there. Oh, so this is basically search the whole fucking region. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to worry about backtracking.
Holy laws decree your obliteration.
Oh, wait, I gotta make sure I'm using Sidgrani. Some things never change, do they?
I'll show you the strength of Gerhard's lineage.
This should be simple enough. Drop the defenses. This should be simple enough.
There we go. Yeah, we gotta basically bum rush this whole section here. It's gonna be a little bit of
Here ends your miserable
running along.
Egon, I require your
I should be able to wipe just about everything, though, now with just the sheer amount of, like, arts I have at my disposal.
I am proud to have chosen you.
I've fulfilled my duty.
There you go, you little bastard.
You was an ally. The fight is yours.
I'll show you the strength of Gerhard.
And the thing is, I think my spells also give me proficiency when I have them equipped. I can't confirm that, but it seems to be working. And to say, most of these critters are already weakened enough at this point. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Come forth. I'll take the familiar.
That and just the ludicrous combo that I seem to always be getting. All according to plan.
Take this.
I'm proud to call you my ally.
Yeah, I feel like Sidgrani is basically the in-game equivalent of I'm getting a mallet. There we go.
That was a tenacious one.
It is an honor to aid in your cause.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
There we go. Don't even have to use it. All I have to do is just give it a little tap. Yes, who's back on Apex? You got unbanned that quickly?
Fools you are, defying the gods.
I don't even talk to him. I just run past him. No, fuck that. I'm not fighting any of you assholes. You guys don't give me anything anymore.
Egon, I call upon you.
You're up against.
Okay, I'm obligated to fight these guys.
Fulfill your mission, Titan. Your soul shall not be wasted. To my side, my noble...
I'm not questioning it. I know sometimes good things just happen. I'm gonna say right now, what was it? I'm in the middle of playing, like, I'm trying to pick up a new gacha game because I know I'm gonna... apparently we do have downtime at the new job. So, I'm like, okay, you know, I'll pick up a new gacha game, and then, you know, that'll give me something to do. But it turns out, because I'm picking up Nikkei, Goddess of Victory, the issue with Nikkei is the launch is a little rough. I think they fucked up the servers because, like, the game isn't necessarily like, okay, it's crashing, but there's a lot of, like, network issues. But the good thing is I'm getting, like, a shit ton of free polls because I made an account before all the network issues happened. So they're just giving me, like, a constant source of, like, more shit. Oh, I forum got the basket. Did you get the Did... What? What? What?
True work of a knight.
Are you insulting me? Say it fucking... I'm sorry, I don't know how to translate that one. I'm usually good at, like, translating, like, fucked up autocorrect. That one, I don't know. Here it's because 20 million people. I don't think they were expecting the game to be nearly as big as it is. Well, the thing is, a lot of the people who played Girls Front Line are, like, kind of don't want to play Girls Front Line anymore, and then Nikkei Goddess of Victory comes out with its amazing art. And fucking... It's, like, you can't beat that. I'm basically just looking for something to do until GFL 2 comes out. I forgot to ask, did you get the... That was the original statement? Are you sure? Because Google sure as shit isn't sure.
I hope I have been helpful.
Yes. Okay, I'm just giving you a hard time, obviously.
Bring me victory.
Well, what is this?
That's them cheeks.
This is the true work of a knight.
I expected nothing less.
I'm fed up with Odin's arrogant ways. He's only gotten worse since he got his hands on that beast. Never seen him so desperate before. It's like he's scared of something. Yeah, fucking a lot of the people who wanted GFL 2, GFL 2's taken an age and a half, and we've gotten no news for a fucking year straight. And as for how the job thing went, J-Tall, the current status of the job is the interview was today. It went very well. Next week, Thursday morning, I got to rent a car out to their office. Once I'm out over at the office, I'll be basically given a trial run for 4 hours where they show me the office and introduce me to everything, and I get a hold of the training materials. And then my official start date, if they like me from there, will be decided from then on. Did you warn them about the penis No, we're avoiding that subject specifically. As I was saying, there will be no talk of the glowies at the new job. I have to actually look fucking competent, so you can understand how there'd be a bit of conflict, a little bit of confliction there. But, yeah, Nikkei Goddess of Victory, fucking, it was very popular. Endlessly running horse. Furious neighing. Ah, yes. The pinnacle of world building, thank you. But, yes, the interview went very well. Apparently, I must have looked like a very good candidate, because when I was talking to them, they're like, wow, you got the certification really fast. Good job. And I'm just kind of sitting there like, really?
worthy of the truth.
I expected nothing less from you. Loyal Cypher, heed my order.
Did you think you were safe?
Fulfill your mission, as you command, Valkyrie.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
It is an honor to aid in your cause. Face your doom.
Did you mention you passed by like 2? No, we chose not to mention that information. We chose to keep that one close to the chest.
Threats will be eliminated.
Oh, yeah, I already told you guys by, like, the margin of which we succeeded, yes? Did we already speak of that one? Of just how narrow of a failure was missed. Oh, hey, it's Armand.
What are you...
Oh. Hey there, Maria.
You are still searching for your missing object?
You remembered that? Yeah. Still no luck.
Do you truly believe that what you seek still remains in this world?
Who knows? It's a person, after all. The love of my life, actually.
Your lover? And you have been searching for her ever since?
Yeah, pretty much. She means the world to me. A lot of folk have told me to give up, but I just can't, you know? Not until I find her.
We can help.
What now?
No, pay that no heed. Forget that I said anything.
Well, thanks all the same. I'll be fine now. This is something I have to do myself, which is all well and good, but I've actually no idea where to look. I'd even accept a sign from the gods at this point. You're out here looking for something important too, right? I suppose when things get tough, we just have to knuckle down and keep our eyes on the prize.
Indeed. I hope we are both successful in our endeavors.
Hey! Are you okay?
Hold your horses, young sir. What lies beyond that pillar belongs to the gods. You do well to keep away.
Well, this is the only place left I can think of. I've looked everywhere else.
I see. I know you don't want to hear this, but it may be time to face reality. I've seen more souls than I care to admit who took their sadness to the grave. There is no shame in moving on.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's better to give up. But I know I can't. Not after coming this far.
Is that so? Well, just be careful then. You hear?
Thanks. I will. I better get going then. It feels like I've been to every corner of Midgard, but I still haven't found you. I can't even remember your face. I don't want to give up, I really don't, but... Maria! Maria, are you okay?
I am fine.
You gave me a scare there. You should take it easy if you're not feeling well.
It was nothing. Anyway, I must go.
Really? Are you sure you're feeling okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Well, just be careful. I really hope we can meet again somewhere.
As do I.
Am I the only one who feels like this dialogue is really fucking awful? You're always able to pop up whenever I'm thinking about you. Won't you stop and have tea with me? I've got some sweets as well. But if you're in a hurry, forget about it. Fucking games with decent dialogue are... Well, I wouldn't say that. I've seen Eurojank with fucking great dialogue. I would hardly call this great dialogue. God, how did we go from Lazard chanting like fucking Norse incantations to that? That was fucking painful to watch. Jeez. God, I miss Lenneth. I'm almost looking forward to... I'm looking forward to playing Silmeria more than I'm looking forward to the rest of this. As for the guy who's in the chat whose name is Oh No, your name couldn't be more fucking accurate of an experience that I'm currently having. I went from like really excited to play this to I'm getting more entertainment out of shitting on it than I am from the like actual moment-to-moment gameplay. This is not what I wanted. And I'm like, oh cool, a new Valkyrie game, and then I get this. Oh no. Oh no indeed. But I will finish this. Maybe the second half of the game is much better than the first. I don't know. And the combat system itself isn't terrible. I feel like if they elaborated on it, it would actually really go places. Like maybe like a little less stiff. Because it feels like it wants to...
That was a tenacious one.
I don't know, I just don't think that winning a battle by doing this is... This is... I would not consider this good gameplay. That was the whole fight. Same always looked mid to me, but I got it because it's about in this thing. You can play anything in the related to the franchise. Yeah, as far as I know for the record, because I played Valkyrie Profile a few months back, before I started the Metal Gear Solid marathon. I was gonna play Silmeria before we started that, but isn't it only Valkyrie Profile and then Valkyrie Silmeria? Aren't those like the only two that we have available, really? If I go down here and the mission ends because it looks like there's more to this place, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. The plague has hit us hard around here. We're turn to burn the bodies before burying them. Some of the nobles make a fuss about it, but that ain't my problem. If we don't burn these bodies, it could spread the disease to the living. There's also Covenant of the Plume. The fuck is Covenant of the Plume? I've never heard of that shit.
I will handle this.
Fuck you, Taika. Okay, wait, no, I actually like Taika. As I say, like, the character designs aren't terrible.
You needn't trouble yourself with this.
This is gonna sound dumb, but, like, aside from wanting Kristoff to sit on my face, Aegon is probably my favorite character. Because they made Valkyrie just, like, a tad too aspy to, like, feel like a character. This journal, could it be of a god that sealed away the soul? Trap the soul, yada yada yada. Amazing. Also, thanks for the follow. Oh no, you're gonna be saying that a lot on this channel. And the gacha game, nobody. Valkyrie Profile does not have enough of a following to have a fucking gacha game. What were they thinking?
I can be of use here.
They had. What was it called? I'm not gonna play it, but like I was happy enough to get the Valkyrie Profile characters when I was playing Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Like that was satisfying enough for me. I'll take that.
Leave it to me.
That's why I died so quick. Well, I just like maybe they just couldn't think of anywhere to take the story, so they're like, we will reboot the franchise. Like this is a good. I will say this, like all shitting on it aside. To like soothe my rage, I will give it a pass in the sense that this is a good, like, starting point. Lucard is a venerable nation that was founded by the hero Gerhard. It started out as an ally to its neighboring nations, but over time it became corrupt and divided, leading to its destruction. Some say it simply grew too big to sustain itself, though some records state that the Gerhard lineage made them arrogant, which eventually led them to demise. Oh, okay. Anatomia, what the fuck? I don't know what to expect from Valkyrie Profile 2, but from what I'm hearing from a lot of you guys, it sounds like something I will like. It's basically Valkyrie Profile 1 with, like, reasons to grind shit from what you guys have told me so far. Mostly G. Because he actually played the fucking game. But, like, after playing Valkyrie Profile, I'm basically sitting there, and the whole time I sat there playing it, I'm like, this is awesome. Like, I really liked Profile. Like, I like the puzzling. I thought the platforming was pretty good. The writing and the world building was top-notch. I'm sorry, I cannot go back to, like, dialogue this shitty after hearing the writing for Profile, because that was just truly fucking fantastic.
This is the true work of a knight.
The Valkyrie series.
Defiled soul. You shall.
Let me switch to Firestorm here. Yeah, because the writing in those games was absolutely amazing. Profile was amazing. And, like, I know this is made by a different studio. Over on the lamp. Ah, yes, Lazard's a favorite. Lazard was fucking awesome. That, and I loved the incantations. Like, the amount of effort they put into all that shit. Like, Lenneth was super imperious. Exactly how I imagine, like, a really smug shitter would be for a god. Or goddess, fate, whatever the fuck you want to call him. You'll love Samaria. Okay. I sincerely hope so. I would like to wash the taste of this out of my mouth. I'm debating, because I wanted to play this on Valkyrie difficulty, and I'm like, oh, maybe that's a bit too hard to start the game on. But I'm not sure if I'd just rather go fucking finish Peace Walker. Like, unless the ending is absolutely incredible, I'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. There it is. You can't hide from me, you little thing. Like, item usage in this, just, they penalize you for it. There's no reason to use anything unless you're fucking dying. You being, like, gated in terms of progression, because the progression system...
An easy fight.
I'm not a super huge fan. And it's not necessarily, like, a bad progression system, it's just not what I was looking for. Also, am I... There we go. The funny thing was, I had Jolanda as, like, my spellcaster for an obtuse amount of time.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
In Valkyrie Profile until I switched over to, what to do. My beloved prince that I've been pining for is actually a princess. This is bad. This is really bad. My heart still starts pounding whenever I think of him or her. Questioning your sexuality. A tale as old as time. What was it? I think her name was Mistina or whatever the fuck. Yeah, as soon as I got Mistina, I switched over to her. Oh yeah, that and abusing the familiar attacks. I know, yeah, like Soul Crush has an animation for this, but half the time I use it, the only good thing I think I get out of Soul Crush is it gives me... like, basically stacked vulnerability or something. Invulnerability. I can't be interrupted in the middle of a Soul Crush. And that's about really the only benefit, because it's like quote-unquote free damage. But you also get roughly the same results in terms of free damage by just landing like a basic combo. Damn those undead. It doesn't matter how many you take out, they just keep coming. I say, what made you want to take a look at Elysium? I looked at the people talking about it on Steam, and no one really gives a shit. Like, I have some people who are like, wow, I really like this, and other people who are like, this is incredibly mediocre. Which is, like, more in line with what I was expecting when it comes to, like, opinion. Good news, everyone. Some say there's an immense river that flows through Niflheim, but that's only half true. There was a river, but it was destroyed in the Asgardian War. Wait, was that it? There's like 3 more, it says. Oh, maybe they just haven't spawned them in yet. I'd be really pissed if I have to play the first one. Oh, boy.
An easy fight.
Am I obligated to fight these guys? No, I'm not. Because I'm missing 3 hollow blossoms and 1, like, big dick blossom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go toe-to-toe with these guys if I want to get out of here. I'm desperate for a Valkyrie profile game. This was it. I'm sorry. If you want to support the franchise, buy the game. If you want to actually play the game, wait for a sale. On Devil's Third. What the fuck is Devil's Third? I suppose that's a good question. What is Devil's Third? The fuck if I know.
Suppose this is as far as I go.
And say, like I said, the game isn't necessarily bad. Sometimes it's best to let the cow rest in peace rather than milking it to death. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue with that. I know, I feel like maybe I just had higher expectations than I probably should have, so, you know, maybe it's my fault, like, I'm a little disappointed. Because, like I said, it's not a bad game, it's just not super amazing. Like, you could tell where they cut corners, obviously, because I'm just going from, like, point A to point B and fucking up mooks and listening to, like, subpar writing. And you can only even have 2 Einherjar on the field. If you summon more than 2 Einherjar, they will disappear. And it just wastes your soul gauge, so, like, it's good if you're spamming their magic. But if you set your Einherjar to do anything besides a 15-second summon time, because you can choose how long you want them out, you just end up burning through soul gauge like water.
I was right to make you one of my chosen, Egon. Come forth. I'll show you the strength of your heart.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
Okay, if I was going to die, I'd be versus this thing. I think I'm going to keep my distance.
Fulfill your mission.
You'd be wise to run like you have.
This should be simple enough.
There we go. That's got to give me some iframes.
Egon, my warrior. Come forth.
Itagaki. I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar with, like, the actual devs, aside from, like, meme devs. Oh, yeah, and also, the visual eye cancer never stops, so if you're wondering what you're looking at half the time, that's just the game. If you played Phantasy Star or Final Fantasy XIV, this should be just business as usual. Oh, the ninja. Wow. Fucking God. I played the Xbox version of Ninja Gaiden as a kid. I sucked at that game. I was fucking terrible. Can't. Yeah, I feel like he's charging up an attack. I'm not even gonna give him a chance.
Resonant crimson
suppose this is as far as I've gone.
I've done as I was bid. Mortal suppression.
But yeah,
Come forth.
the Ninja Gaiden was blisteringly hard even on the Xbox, and I was not a very intelligent child, which only made it worse. Yeah, my main disappointment with the game so far, if I had to say, would be the quality of the story. Because Valkyrie Profile's writing, and like, I know it's a case of like just Solio Studio versus Tri-Ace, and you could really see the difference in design philosophy here. Because the writing from Valkyrie Profile, like going through the character stories and finding new Einherjar was definitely like something I enjoyed very much. Like whenever I found a new Einherjar, I'm like, this is great because I get to see more like tales. And I got to feel out the world a lot better than this. And I say, because everyone's kind of not here. Have I? Okay, I've finally gotten this to C. Next, I need to get Baliger to C. Really don't want to use this, but I will if I have to. There we go. Okay, so I have Baliger here. It's slow as shit. Not one of my favorite weapons. I have to get it to proficiency C by beating the living piss out of just about anything. I assume there's going to be an internal area up ahead. If I could skip a battle, I will. Yeah, I imagine maybe for Valkyrie Profile, and I'm looking forward to Silmeria, like I said. And maybe it was a case of they just didn't have more of a story to tell. 'Cause there's only so much you could say about something, I guess. So I suppose it's fair. So if I remember correctly, Tri-Ace is renowned for having a lot of like creative takes on things, isn't it? Because all the Tri-Ace games that I've played have been kind of weird, but like in a good way. Oh hey, I can finally see the burst for this. Let's go and see what's through here. Probably gonna have to go through the roof, I guarantee it. I mean, Valkyrie's cute. I'll give it that. That's definitely a strong point. Maybe I'm just easily, I'm easily motivated. Oh, hey, a key. This is a key. Yep, called it. I can open up that switch, but I'm not going to because I need these. The storm took everything from me. My home, my family, my village, everything. Did we do something to anger the gods? Please tell me, what must we do to appease them? Sorry, you're fucked, kiddo. Finally, another level of physical attack boost. Only took the whole game. Well, what was it? I loved Profile. Resonance of Fate, I do kind of want to revisit. Because we played it on PS4 for the remaster. But I think I spent too much time dicking around because there's a certain section. If you want to ruin your enjoyment of the game, the best way to do that would be to, without fail, do the entirety of the arena back to back. And on PC, I just have more options for, like, entertaining myself in the middle of the arena, because the arena, no matter what you do, is going to be tedious as all fuck. There's no getting around that fact. The arena is 500 dull as shit battles of ad nauseum. Look at how you've grown. I never thought I'd live to see the day when we could go for a drink together. This old man getting all emotional. Who's he talking to? Because he ain't talking to me. That dude looks like he's gonna spike my drink. Are those pipes or bagpipes? That's neat.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Oh, hey, I actually have the weapon weakness for this fella.
Smell of battle.
Do not move.
But yeah, if you want to ruin your time with that bad boy, that would be the way to do that. And I wouldn't necessarily like call it bad, because the main story battles are actually entertaining. The best way to like level would be that specific encounter.
Eradicate every last one.
God damn, that's actually pretty chunky. Maybe the spear just needed more moves before it became less shit. Yeah, that's what I was missing. I'm into trash. Could anyone help me? I will say, I don't know if this is going to have multiple endings, but I suppose I'll find out one way or another. Yeah, if it does, don't tell me, naturally, but, you know, we'll find out. Let's see what's down here.
You are all to be purified.
You force!
Show no mercy.
If you need body stack high, I'm your man.
Yeah, Aegon's definitely my favorite character, just because of... Like, I understand a super simplistic, like, I am sword guy, but I don't know, I like sword guys. I'm not a complicated man.
Victory is love.
Be like, oh yeah, human fighter, it's gamer time. Ah, somebody shat all over the fortune cookie again. Ah. There's another flower. It's either up here or really low. I'm going to assume I have to go a little higher on the tower in order to get it. That should be the last blossom in this area. I don't want to risk missing it, though. Because then I will be pissed off. Because I don't want to rerun content in this game. With how many assets are reused, the last thing I want is to redo the same shit again. Because I already rerun it 500 times. Oh, great guardians, in your infinite kindness, give us salvation. Our remaining days before the monsters destroy us all are so few. What are the fools we've been? Oh, there is a game that I've seen making the rounds recently that I was mildly interested in. Oh, I could do what's it called? Shit, give me a sec. Signalis is what it's called. It had like old school horror vibes, and I've seen a lot of people like, sure, they're kind of jerking it off a little bit, but from my understanding, it's very good. The fuck? Okay. Ah, here we go again.
I'm afraid the gift is no longer here.
Hilde, how many times must you hinder us?
This will be the last.
What do you mean?
I am done with your idiocy. Your faith in Odin. Your obedience to his will. All of it.
No more of your discourses, then.
No more. Prepare to meet your end.
What fools you are.
I love how hunky-dory her little, like, sword is compared to hers.
Defying the gods. Fight and fulfill them.
Imagine complaining that I'm the dummy when you literally have like evil as your element.
Victory is within your grasp.
Egon, I am counting on you.
You're up against me.
Oh shit, she sealed me. You're gonna have to do better than that, lady. Okay, it ain't perfect, but it ain't gotta be.
This one is strong.
Please stand back.
A power to restore.
Yeah, the boss fights aren't totally terrible. I prefer the boss fights where I'm like fighting a person, though. Some of the big monsters, mostly the Hydra, I thought was a fucking pain in the ass, and not like in a good way. I mean, like in this, this was a poorly thought out kind of way. Oh shit! What the fuck?
I must do my part.
Oh shit!
Lend me your strength, Egon.
Ah, good. A sparring partner.
Do not hesitate.
Oh, this is gonna be a clusterfuck.
Eradicate every last one of them. Everything's fitting into place.
Okay, time to send in the boys.
Did you think he was...
It is over, Hilde. Do you yield?
But why? Why obey Odin's commands when you clearly possess so much power?
Why? Why ask such a meaningless question? We Valkyries exist to...
So you still don't have the faintest idea of Odin's true purpose for collecting all those souls?
What nonsense is this now? I have been purifying the souls for...
Ha! You don't still believe that lie, surely?
Do not move. You shall not escape me this time.
I can't. There's still so much I must do! Ah!
Wait!
I can't believe she got away. I probably should have done something about it.
We failed to retrieve the next gift and let Hilde get away again. Not our best outing by any stretch.
Way to dig in the wound.
And if Hilde is to be believed, then it would seem that 2 gifts have fallen into their hands now.
We don't know how reliable she is, though. I mean, she did also say that Valkyrie was dangerous and tried to kill her.
It has been a testing time for us all. Perhaps we ought to seek advice in Asgard.
Good idea. We must have a plan if we are to face such a tough opponent.
You're looking quite pale, Valkyrie. Maybe you should rest up a bit, once we get back to Asgard.
My report to Odin takes priority over any personal matters. Come on.
Well, that sucked. Oh yeah, I also 3, 4. Yeah, none of the Hollow Blossoms still say anything. Huh. Was that it? Really? Okay, then. Ooh, dilly dinger. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Wait, can I break it with No, I can't. Got really excited. Thought it was a shortcut for a second. Yeah, got an S rank. Definitely didn't get the shit kicked out of me. Yeah, everyone's at max skill aside from maybe Taika. And I think I've given everyone their, like, big nuke attacks.
I shall report to Odin. You may do as you wish until my return.
Valkyrie, would you not consider resting first? You seem so terribly weary.
You don't have to push yourself like this.
Spare me your concern. I am fine.
So you still don't have the faintest idea of Odin's true purpose for collecting all those souls?
What did she mean by collecting souls? Could Odin truly be hiding something? I have only ever tried to save the world. Yet she insists that I am being deceived. The people on Midgard have faced such hardships. It is for their sake that I carry on this mission. What am I to do? Should I ask the All-Father for the truth? Or perhaps...
They got started lecturing me, just like ghosts I used to, and things got a little heated. Oh, that's cute. Honestly, I think I like the Anhariar a bit more than I like Valkyrie in this one. I'm gonna say, like, the characters aren't, like, super emotive or anything, but I do enjoy, like, listening to their interactions with each other. Oh, that and... Oh, god damn it. There's more side quests. Fuck. The good thing is the spear is steadily growing. I need F, E, and D. After that, I'll get up to C. I could stop using this. I'm starting to dig it. Now that I have a lot more options in terms of defense, and the Einherjar cover me, the spear has a lot more viability. Like, when you first get it, though, it's kind of ass. An old map. Offering me an ancient skill. Oh yeah, I can't even leave. I have to go see what Odin's up to. What's shaking, Bacon?
I have come to give my report, All-Father. The remaining gifts, Leverheen and Yalmahorn, have fallen into Fenrir's hands. I have failed you. But I shall not.
You worthless imbecile! You had one task. Are you so inept that you forgot what failure means for us? The world will be destroyed if you do not bring me those gifts. Failure is unacceptable.
Please forgive my incompetence.
Enough. One of my avatars has tracked down Fenrir. As long as she possesses those gifts, we haven't a second to lose. That is why I shall bestow upon you Gleipnir.
Is this...
It is the rope that once bound her. Even Fenrir cannot break free from its hold. Now go, join my avatars and seek out Fenrir.
Understood. I shall return to Midgard immediately.
We have precious little time left. Do not let me down.
That could have gone better. What has become of a Valkyrie's pride? Think hard about the task I bestowed upon you, and do not fuck up again. That could have gone better.
We have been tasked with hunting down Fenrir.
What? By ourselves? I thought Odin was the only one with the power to defeat her.
We have Gleipnir at our disposal now. With it, we may be able to restrain her. The Allfather's avatars will also aid us. Yet, I fear that your concerns are all too valid. The enemy we face wields incredible power. We must be prepared.
So, did Odin tell you anything else?
No, that was all.
And you're fine with that? We can't hope to win if you still have doubts about the mission.
I have no doubts. My purpose as a Valkyrie has never been clearer.
Valkyrie.
Forgive me. I am merely feeling anxious before the battle.
So, this Gleipnir, it should give us the means to bind Fenrir and prevent her from escaping, I believe. With her at our mercy, perhaps we can then coax some of the answers you seek out of her.
Answers?
Hilde's words just seem to concern you. I thought perhaps Fenrir might give us the truth of the situation.
Enough, Cypher.
Please accept my apologies for my insubordination.
You meant well. There is nothing to forgive. We must focus on the task at hand now.
Okay, showtime it looks like. Maybe. What time is it? I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too bad. I do feel like we're getting closer to the end of the game, unless they have like a really backloaded half. The game does have 2 DLC in terms of Hilde's Vengeance and the Seraphic Gate. So that might be entertaining. Ah, yes, the truth unmasked. Oh, dear. Oh, hey, Nibelung Valesti, about time. I was waiting for that one to appear. We don't really have... We have an imprisoned soul. I assume this is Taika's storyline or something. Do I want to keep going, or do I want to call it a night? I got everything I needed out of this area. This next area is to go hunt down Fenrir. Let's go get these doodads. And then when you start up tomorrow, we'll just dive right into the main quest. Nibelung molest me. Yeah, Valkyrie isn't very likable in this. She's kind of a potato. Sense an enemy nearby. This forest is abundant in magical power that may be particular strong monsters. Skill mastered in such a dangerous place must be powerful indeed. I wish I had a reason to use the stronger spells. That would be nice. I feel like I'm discouraged from that. That's a lot of fucking dudes. But that's okay. I have the ultimate skill at my disposal. Fucking spamming Mortal Confluence 500 fucking times. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Is that? I can't tell if that was my parry going off or what, because either way, that just wrecks ass. Okay, yeah, that was my parry actually landing. I've never seen that in action. Hey there, Alex. How's your night coming along still? Oh, and I do have a way to continuously get more skills for certain moves. Yeah, I'll take that. That works. Apparently, if I hone in on an enemy with Soul Chain and then follow up with them, I can knock a more Soul Gauge shit out of them. Oh, dear. Get him, boys! I'm gonna say Taika's cool, but I want people who are constantly scrapping. I don't want to just have them say fuck it and then bail in the middle of a fight. I'll replace Grave Edge with... Let's go Glacial Blizzard. That and Confluence seem to be the best combo I'm seeing.
I'll be standing by.
Oh, wow. That's not going to be nice. Vibing. Understandable. You little shit. Can you fuck off? Ow. There we go. That's more like it.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, and there's no reason for me to spam my Anhariar anymore. Though it is still entertaining to watch. Rattle 'em, boys! God, I love the suction on this thing.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie. This should be simple enough.
It definitely does a good job of giving the suck.
Smoke back. This should be simple enough.
Fade into the darkness.
God, I do love the smashing. The smashing is nice. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm sending out everybody. It's like laying out my trap card.
This is as far as I go.
There we go. Oh, this is gonna be fucked. I'm probably gonna take a shit ton of damage from being trapped in the corner of this thing. There we go, that's more like it. That's the sort of clusterfuck I was looking for.
You're up against me.
I'll be standing by.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have the spinny move.
I was careless.
I'll take them on.
Oh boy, this is gonna turn into a mess. Oh, there's a lot of them. If this is how we gotta do it, this is how we gotta do it. Fuck them up, lads. I'm just gonna keep spamming all my Anhariar from a distance. Would probably be the best call here. Because I have the combat multiplier. Try to get your combat multiplier even higher. Oh god, this is getting explosive.
Egon, take them down.
Leave it to me.
Take care of this.
Yeah, I have more than enough soul gauge in order to do it this way. I can't afford to get close with this many dudes on the field. It's gonna turn into a fucking slaughterhouse.
Take this.
Ow.
Ah, good. A sparring.
Done as I was bid. Show my side. My noble inheritance title. I can think no greater honor than to serve
You may be nuking the whole field, but it doesn't matter to me.
you. To my side. My noble
Because I have skills specifically for this shit.
I'll take off the ones in the distance, too.
You will not escape unscathed. We end this here. You shall not suffer.
God damn. Looks like we're all done here, Valkyrie. Well, Valkyrie, do you think it's worth all that trouble? I do. This should prove to be a great boon. I feel certain that the person who left us this skill in the Force was created are both glad it'll be used for the salvation of the world. They've said this to you? Well, not exactly. At least that's just what I could sense. It was a figure of speech, Valkyrie. Don't worry about it. Nani? She's so adorably incapable of holding a conversation. That's how that works, right? Super excellent. Oh, and I was actually getting the upgrade materials we needed. So the real question is, did I get enough to upgrade our weapons? I did, actually. The question is, do we want to upgrade the spear because I'm obligated to keep using this? Because that is a big fucking attack boost. Sure. Yeah, that's it? I don't get anything? Oh, I get another rune is what I get. Oh, that's fair. Sure, we'll double down. If I'm going to be using this, I'm going to use it at its best. And I do have some black gems I could use to upgrade Valkyrie as well here. Oh, I could have gotten a level 3 soul burst. Shit, I should have held on to that. Do we want damage dampener? No, I don't really care about it. Yeah, Baliger is the one we're trying to get. I want to upgrade Arts Gauge sooner rather than later, but unfortunately I don't have anything worth getting in this tree. Well, I guess, I don't really have a choice. I guess I'll just fortify health. Fuck it. Yeah, it was a big attack boost for Valkyrie. And then, Taika, I think, is also at, like, her max strength right now. And what is the other quest? Oh, an imprisoned soul. Oh, that gives us ambrosia. Did I get any ambrosia from these last few quests? I did not. Okay. Yeah, getting rid of all my defense skills, I think was fine because of the amount of just arts gauge that I have. Always making sure I'm at peak performance. Should search the area mentioned in the journal for soul. Good news, everyone. I found a soul.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, this thing holy shit, that thing chases me across the fucking map. I was hoping we'd get a new move, but I guess it's mostly a stat boost and then access to a rune.
Some souls cannot be saved. Shiver into nothingness.
Yeah, that'll do it. Guess not. Showtime.
Leave it to me.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Face your doom. You have been dead.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
Yeah, it's not the best multi-hit weapon. It does hit hard, but I still feel like I was getting decent results with that other spear that was actually good. I'm gonna say the base sword and the rapid attack spear seems to be the best combo we're finding.
It is an honor to aid in your cause.
This is the true work of a knight.
Oh, that works.
Not a shred shall remain.
I just love the fact that like it's literally just smash them in the most over-the-top fashion possible. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I should have figured this would happen. I'm also getting more black gems. If I get enough rainbow gems, I should be able to upgrade our shit. Ow.
A power to restore
You little shit.
this will be your end.
Yeah, once I get Soul Burst level 3, I'll also be able to just do like the big kahuna attacks constantly.
Egon, take them down. I was right to make you one of my chosen. A fine attack.
Okay, there can't be much more aside from that.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
I wouldn't say that, Christopher. There's always more to do.
Surrender to the divine.
You wouldn't happen to be a lazy bones, would you? Oh god, that fucking killed those guys.
Awaken, my inheritor. Show no mercy.
Oh yeah, fucking, I think I remember that one chick's name. It was Aelia. Was that girl who was like the MVP in Valkyrie profile for damage. Her Dragon Blast, once we got access to her spear, just absolutely fucking murdered everything. Oh hey, we're getting close. Oh boy, we're gonna get a combat room, aren't we? Yeah, it's one of these. It's time to duel! Also, does anyone here know anyone who still, like, unironically plays Yu-Gi-Oh? No judging, but, like... Okay, maybe a little bit. Fucking one of my best friends is really fucking into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I wish I knew why, because no one fucking plays it with him. Like, it's just him playing Yu-Gi-Oh! By himself. I mean, like, more power to him. I don't understand the appeal. I tried to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, but I was not. It was not my jam. God, why is this thing particularly so sturdy? Oh boy, this is gonna be a cluster.
This is the true work of a knight.
Oh, that's not too bad. If it's just these assholes.
Awaken, my inheritor.
Smell of battle.
Take care of this, son.
Schemes and intrigues shall
Take this blade. Strength.
There we go. Yeah, this room's only gonna get more crowded.
The fight is yours.
Oh, this fat shitter has to go down eventually. Oh, great. There's two of them. They're multiplying.
Everything's fitting into place.
Egon, my warrior.
Hope it was worth it, boys. Oh yeah, one of the things, when you get knocked down, you stay knocked down in this. Because I fucking hate the way these things queue up attacks.
To my side, my noble and carrier.
I can handle this.
There we go, that'll do it.
Loyal soldier.
At this point, I'm just going to send in all my Anhayar and fuck them up the old-fashioned way.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance, too.
Christopher, show them your strength. I was awaiting your call. An attack worthy of...
There we go. There can't possibly be more. Faded letter. Hmm? Stolen from me? Something written here. The letter's illegible. Why go to all this trouble to seal away souls on Midgard? Must have been the work of someone working against Odin. Clearly a god unaware of their place in the world. Go against Odin? Perish the thought. It's not like he's giving us a whole lot of signals that he's actually secretly really fucking malicious. I'm dense, but I ain't that dense. Goddamn. Oh boy, there's another one. Oh hey, it's from Taika. Can I talk to you? Does something trouble you? When I was still roaming Romali as a spirit, I saw a flower that my sister used to love. A flower? Yeah, a very rare flower indeed. It's incredibly hard to find in the wild. And you want to look for this? Yes, if that's all right. Sure. I think we found enough black gems too. Oh yes. Soul Burst level 3, baby. That's right, it's time to get more OP. Can you imagine if the skill we got rid of was double jump, despite it being, like, incredibly important to our kids? I've already gotten rid of all my defensive skills. Soul Steal has been really helpful. I don't use Reversal. I haven't found a reason to really use Reversal. It doesn't really drop souls. Okay, let's go see what she wants. A flower for thee. God damn it. Why? Fuck it. Why not? End of the world, and we want to go pick flowers, because that's just what we do now. So where did you see this flower? I think it was over in this direction. Where did you see this flower? It was in the kitchen with the candlestick. Oh no, enemies.
An easy fight.
God damn, I'm obligated to fight. Fuck. It's one of these. Yeah, this is magic, baby. Fuck yeah.
Egon, give them a fight they will never forget.
Ah, the familiar smoke back.
I do admit the executions do give me a little bit of a joy.
We must heal our wounds and move on.
How about you heal this, unzip stick? Are you fucking kidding me?
Stay where you are. Egon, I call upon you.
Ah, good. Sparring.
I don't know. I'm not sure Valkyrie would enjoy having someone as uncouth as me on the team. That's a lot of dudes.
Fulfill your mission.
I'm not sure what I just did, but whatever it was, it just did a shit ton of damage to those guys.
To my side, my noble
Sometimes shit just happens, and I don't necessarily know what it is, but it'll happen. God damn, that level 3 soul burst is fucking brutal.
My duty here.
And I could slow down time with it. No! Good news, everyone. I'm incompetent. You're welcome. This is where you want me to go pick flowers? In this big, dark, scary-ass cave? I guess, sure. Who the fuck picks flowers here? Not a normal person, that's for sure. That's it, you boys done fucked up now.
I'll be standing by.
This should be simple.
Resonant Crimson Providence. Resonant Crimson Providence. The sweet embrace of flame. Cypher, answer my summons.
Okay, now everyone's going to die. And it's all thanks to yours truly. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt.
It is an honor to aid in your cause.
I'm okay. Show's not over yet, boys. Okay, if I wanted to get a shit... Oh wait, Soul Steel. Ow.
Ah, good. A sparring partner.
Egon, take them down.
That'll do. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, Soul Steel has its value. I'll give it that. And say if I was able to pull up more souls, I'd be able to get more value out of it, but I can't. Doesn't seem to be anywhere. Nani? Flower you seek not here. It's gone. Was that a spirit? I think so. The flower isn't here, Taika. We should go back. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't find it. I should probably just give up. Thank you for helping me. It's okay, Valkyrie. I didn't think there was a point to this shit either. You're not the only one who's clueless. Oh, I got Ifrit Caress as a spell for me. Oh. She got Pyro Surge. And perform 2 strikes with the staff. That's average. I'm gonna say Ifrit's Caress basically lets me just blow people up. It's the equivalent of like explosion magic. What can I do for you? I should ask the same of you. You've been acting strange. Well, is it that flower? I thought as much. Does it truly play on your mind so? It does, but I don't know why. I can't stop thinking about it. That spirit, too. There's something about it I can't forget. We should go back and search again. Are you sure about that? I need to have your full attention when I call you in battle. Let's go. Bang. I'm almost done using this piece of shit. And then I'll never have to touch it again. No, it was a spell for me. Fuck. Firestorm. Ifrit Caress. Explosion magic. Why would I not use that? I do like seeing the upgraded version of these. I just wish the upgraded version of spells were a little less average looking. God, Mortal Suppression is a shit ton of suck power. And then Punishment Blast is just, eh. Level 3 Firestorm. That better be a huge fucking firestorm. Oh, well. Okay, we're taking a look at what we got going on. Let me see if I could upgrade my... Shit. At the very least, I could stop using the spear soon. Anyway. On that note, I think I'm going to call it a night here. I saw that most people put about 20 hours into the game. I feel like we're actually going par for the course, to be totally honest here. Because it does look like we're going to beat the game at, like, roughly the 20-hour mark. I'm not sure how many more chapters we are left, but I feel like we're at the ass end. I won, and I'm banned again. I'm sensing a pattern here. I have exactly 4 Einherjar. The game made it seem like I'd have a lot more. There's the gameplay fan and the average ban enjoyer. I really do love those memes. Yeah, for once we beat the game, we have Hilde's Vengeance and then Seraphic Gate. Which I think will be entertaining. But not totally terrible. I am going to call it a night on that note. Here's the game plan for the next few days. I give it maybe 1 or 2 streams until Valkyrie Elysium is over and done with. And that's basically it. After that, we'll go back to Peace Walker and finish that up, then do Ground Zeroes and MGS 5. And then we still have Rising and Survive for the Metal Gear Saga. But I think we're going to be playing MGS 5 for a while, just due to the fact that my free time is going to be drying up over the course of the next 2 weeks. Ban enjoyer. But on that note, that's the game plan for the next few days. I'm going to call it a night here. So, I got to keep some semblance of a schedule. I got to show up at fucking 8:30 on Thursday, so. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord signing off. Good night, boys and girls. I'll see you next time. You too, Alex. You too. God bless.